For how long are we gonna be seeing this loading screen? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. What I know, though, is that maybe I need to backtrack, like, the cicada. The only thing that I actually thought of yesterday was to backtrack. Like, go back to where the cicada comes from and maybe start doing that bullshit from the beginning. Like, from step one, basically, from where he spawns. I don't really know where the cicada spawns, but I will go as back as possible to make sure that maybe I can find something. Don't make me call you an idiot, King. I'm not idiot. Well, you're talking about me or the monkey. It very much depends. By the way, if you know what it is, don't tell me, okay? But I'm not sure in this case. Yeah, when I'm being dumb, I'm telling you guys, right? In this case, I'm not really sure that it's my problem. But I don't know. Maybe it is. We'll figure it out soon. Let's see what this dumb cicada is up to. Hey Zol, how are you doing, my dude? So, if we backtrack the cicada's movements, the cicada lands there. So let's see where it is before this one. We're gonna go to the first place. That's like the only thing that's left. Like the only thing. I was thinking about this yesterday. That's the only thing that I never did was retrace the cicada's like movement. And maybe do the burning thing from the beginning. Maybe. Of course I need a lot of heals. But I have them all. I'm pretty sure I'm healed up. And that would definitely not be good in any stretch of the imagination. But let's see. Like, this is the only thing that I didn't try yesterday. I always started doing this. Where are you? There you are. So I've always started doing this before the previous one. So basically on the previous one. This is the earliest I've seen the cicada. So what is the next one? Leave. 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 I wanna see the previous one. Get out of here. Okay. So now we'll wait for it to spawn.
Hello
to
there.
the previous step. That's how we're gonna retrace our steps. Hello, hello, hello. Let me give me a moment. Who's this? Hey, Hitman. Welcome in, sir. Hello. How's your morning been? Because we're gonna play the long game here. I hope you're not expecting action, because action is not what you're getting. What you're getting is patience, cicada jumping, and I don't know, we're gonna be monks by the end of this, by how patient we are. I played a little bit of Bloodlines 2, and the game is really weird, and it shows that multiple devs were making it, but they can't decide what it wants to be. Oh, like it, I get it, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have a clear direction, basically. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Hey, T-Worm, how are you doing, man? You're back online? I'm always back online. I told you, every day. Every single day. Not bad, probably about to fall asleep. Saw you were up on a little early. Nope. I'm on exactly at the same time I'm on every day. Well, but maybe you saw me early. That's what you mean. But this is the exact same time I'm being on. Oh, wait. Did we change time? Wait. That might... Wait a minute. When is daylight savings for Europe? Wait. Let me check. 26th of October. So it's not yet. Oh my god, it's tomorrow. So the clock actually goes 1 hour forward tomorrow. For the people that don't have daylight savings. Wait. God damn it. Wait, so it changes from 9 to 10, my guess is. Maybe. What is daylight savings? We change the time to the summertime, let's say. We take the clock 1 hour back, so our day is gonna be longer. So now the clock goes 1 hour forward, so our day is gonna be shorter. The daytime, I should say. All is back. We go back. I do not know, man. Really? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I will have to look into it. I will check out the stream. I don't want to bother doing it now. I'll figure it out later. Tomorrow we sleep 1 hour less, lol. Yeah, but yeah, so that would mean that it goes back. But going back means that the day is gonna be. Wait. What is this stupid thing? Oh, it's over there. Okay, wait. Let's go back to the beginning. There we go. I'll figure it out. It's fine. That means that for some of you nothing changes, but for some of you it's gonna be 1 hour earlier. But that's not my fault. Blame stupid European politics that dictate that. It's not my problem. I guess the US people have already had their daylight savings, but now we're catching up because this is like a Europe and US only thing. Nobody else does it because everybody else is smart. We're not. I'm +8 GMT. Right, we are +3 right now. We're gonna go to +2. Oh, so I guess we go 1 hour behind. Yeah. So it's gonna be 1 hour behind from tomorrow onwards for people that do not have daylight savings. Keep that in mind. Okay, so we stay here and we retrace the steps of the cicada. This might be the first one, actually. This might be where this little annoying bug, disgusting bug spawns. We'll figure it out. Yep, we are not smart. Yep, the daylight savings is a system that used to serve a purpose back in the middle, I don't know, like 1900s. Not anymore. They're really stupid for keeping it up, but it is what it is. Normally it's 2 a.m. in my time, and tomorrow it's 1 a.m. Yes, tomorrow it's gonna be 1. Ah, exactly. If you don't have daylight savings, that's exactly what it is. In the US, we do it November 2nd. Oh, okay. So that means that it's gonna be 1 for like a week, and then it's gonna be back in 2, right? Because because the time changes again for you as well. Though that's it. Like the change only affects, actually affects the people that are non-US and European Union, yes, citizens. Because we find daylight savings time a kind of weird practice. It is stupid. It served a purpose back then, but not now. I figured out how to hype video yesterday. Nice, Sandy. Nice. It took me much longer. Trust me. You're good. How? So you go to a video, not a stream, a video. You cannot do that for streams. And down there where it says like comments and donate or whatever it says, like the things that it has, like it has some categories. One of them, if you scroll to the right, it says hype. Wait. Where's the cicada? I don't hear it. It's not here yet, okay. You can do it on phone only on video, not stream, less than 7 days old. Exactly. So you can only do it on your phone, on a video, not on stream, less than 7 days old, and it has to be a channel that has between 500 subscribers and 500,000 subscribers. So if it's a channel with less than 500, you won't see it, and if it's a channel with 500,000 and above, you won't see it. We used daylight savings about 40 years ago, yeah. And you stopped. We should have stopped too, because it makes no sense nowadays. So there's another one. Let's go there. Like, you would think that what they need you to do is to follow it. But maybe you need to go to the beginning and do as much damage as you can or something. I don't know. Or maybe find it in his, like, in his house and murder it. I don't know. kind of weird thing, this hype system. I don't really understand what it does, because the thing is, the hype doesn't really help with the algorithm or anything like that. It doesn't really promote the video or anything. But there is a separate, I guess, leaderboard that hyped videos are on. And like the most hyped video might have like 60,000 points and stuff like that. So the smaller the creator is, the more points you can give. So for example, like on my channel, you might be able to give like what, 2, 3, 4,000 points. But if you go to like a creator that has like 300,000 subscribers, you will be able to hype their video for like 30 points. So the smaller the creator is, the more points you can hype it for. So it's like an additional leaderboard in which people can hype up stuff from smaller creators so they get discovered easier, right? The thing is, that's like a separate leaderboard, and nobody really checks it. I don't even know how to get to that leaderboard. I don't know if it's because I'm a boomer. Like, I've watched a couple of videos about it. I still cannot find where to get that leaderboard. The only way I know how to access it is after you hype a creator's video. That hype button turns into a leaderboard button. But how does that help in any way? I don't understand. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I had to bought yesterday with like 111k point. What? That's a lot. Oh, because like top 25 was up 100. Maybe the top one would be like 100,000 or something. I do not understand how that system works. But I know they do it to help smaller creators like get their things shown. But again, I don't understand, because that's the only way to access the leaderboard from what I know. But that's a very niche and difficult way to access it. So like 99.9% of people will never see that leaderboard. Right? Me neither. I did right? Like nobody really sees it. Unless I'm missing something. I might just be missing something very, very important. But it is what it is. We'll figure it out. We haven't had daylight savings since the 1979, almost 40 years ago. Yep. I get it. We're the dumb ones. I know. We know. Outdated systems that they refuse to get rid of because of bureaucracy for the most part, I guess. Like, it sucks. It really, really sucks. But it is what it is. Because they used to do it for farming, basically. But nowadays, you know, technology has evolved and farmers don't really need daylight savings. So there's no reason for us to have daylight savings. The only reason we do is because they don't care about bureaucratically probably changing it. And the day should be longer. Like the time should stay on on the time that it is right now, before the change. Before that, because that makes the day longer. And there have been so many studies that prove that if your people are working during daytime, for the most part, they are much more productive. Working during daytime is more productive. So, the longer your day is, and the longer your people are working during the day, the more productive they're gonna be. So I have no idea why they keep that outdated system, but they are dumb. And they are... Oh! Okay, so it spawns here. Okay, let's see it. Let's start from the beginning. Let's do it. Let's see. I think you can do it 3 times per week or something like that. I pressed the button. My thing didn't fly. Okay, let's wait for the next one. I'm dumb. I did not hold it. I pressed it. I let it go and I pressed it again. But I let it go at the wrong time. This system is so scuffed, man. Like, so scuffed. It's so bad. It's incredibly bad. But anyway. How many pieces of Wukong's gear we've had so far? 2? Yeah, we have 2. I'm suspecting that this guy has 1 more. So that's why I want to kill him. Don't tell me if that's true or not. I don't care. I suspect that that's a thing. And I want to solve this puzzle. But I think you can hype 3 VODs or like 3 videos per week or something like that. I'm not sure. As long as you do your stuff in the morning, then it's good. Studies have shown that morning is much more productive because of the sun. That's why vitamin D is important. But I guess bureaucracy is more important, right? Who cares? But it is what it is. Oh, you can hype 1 3 times? Oh, that's how it works. Honestly, I had no idea. Do you upload videos on YouTube? Well, what I do is that I upload clips on my clips channel because I don't want the algorithm to be like confused on this channel. On this channel, I mainly do streams, but I want to do some videos. But the thing is, I have to find actually like I really need to find a good idea, and I want to make good videos like on this channel, like highly edited and stuff like that. And those type of videos I make on my Greek channel. So I have a Greek channel as well where I make videos. I haven't made one in 2 months, so I'm actually getting back into doing it now again. So yeah, that's pretty much it. On this channel, no, I don't, but I want to. And on the Greek channel, I do like highly edited like video essays and stuff like that. And then on my clips channel, I upload clips and like parts of the stream, small parts of the stream. I have uploaded a couple already since yesterday. I hadn't done that in a long time, but I'm gonna go back into doing it. And then I have the VODs channel, which I have old VODs in, which at some point I will have to repurpose. I will have to do it for something else. Morning is not necessarily the most productive time for most people. I hate work in the mornings. For most people, it is the most productive. You might hate it. A lot of people might do. For most people, it is the most productive. I'm not saying it's for everyone. I'd say it's for most people. For like 70% of the population, let's say a random number, right? For like 70-80% of the population, studies show, I don't know about the number, but studies show that it is the most productive. Because biology, it's not for everyone, because not everybody works the same way, not everybody has the same needs for the sun or vitamin C or whatever. And I do know a lot of people, like in my immediate cycle, that do work better at nighttime. But most people work better during daytime. So society has to follow what most people do. How most people work. Or else we cannot really function properly. Give me a second. Heal. How do you heal? L1. Okay. Clutch. Let's see. Okay. Hold! Hold! I'm holding! I'm holding! I'm still holding. It didn't do the fire thing. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. Okay, and I will halfway there. Let's see if it does the fire thing now. Hold. Now it does the fire thing. I'm dead. Yeah, I died. I did not let it go soon enough. I died. So the first 3 parts are useless, right? The first 3 parts are useless. So I need to be doing it from there. He never figured it out, right? No. And you know what? I think it's a retarded thing. And like, if it's, I will figure it out at some point. It will never not be stupid. But okay. Let's see. Oh, thank you for that. I forgot to put it there. Thank you, Slendy. So we will start by doing it here. It seems like on this specific spot, you can do it. And yes, I will never figure it out, probably. You guys might actually need to tell me what it is, because I really I really cannot. What did I lemma? Letting go makes you fail. Not letting go kills you. Exactly. So what the fuck? I'll figure it out at some point. And not letting it go, if it's in that specific case, not letting it go kills you. In all the other places, letting go doesn't do anything to you. Letting go kills you. Not letting go, just you hold on. So I do not understand what is special about this location and the fire. I swear to God, if it's because I don't have enough HP, I will uninstall the game without finishing it. Because that would be extremely stupid. That would be really bad. That would be... I'm not gonna finish this game ever. Bad. Even though I love this game so far. That's how bad it is. But I really hope that's not it. Okay, now we do fire, right? No, we don't. It's on the next one? Oh, it might be here, yeah. Oh, I let it go. That's my bad. I let it go. I let it go. Just dropping in. How's the game? Any gods good in the adventure area? The game is really good. This part of the game with this stupid cicada, there is a puzzle or something. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do here, man. Godspeed. I'm trying my best, but I really don't understand what's happening here. Like, this doesn't make any logical sense to me. But it makes to other people. Everybody here, even though they haven't played the game, seems to know what we need to do. So it seems like I'm the retarded person here. It is what it is. It's probably my bad. I will have to figure something out, or I will have to have you guys tell me what to do. Yeah, I will probably have to tell you, because I think the way you're playing the game gets in the way. The fact that I'm pressing the buttons, because that's pretty much all I'm doing. That's not, that doesn't require anything else, right? The game just tells you press the fucking button. I press the button. I don't know. I heard this game was mainly about bosses, taking adventure in levels in areas over that, though. No, it is mainly about the bosses. It is mainly about the bosses in the story. There is no exploration and stuff like that. So this is not like an RPG, an open world game that you can go around and explore, or like, you know, like the Souls games when you go around and find things, because this is not an RPG. So the game doesn't need to give you anything else. It just needs to give you enough material so you're strong enough to keep the to fight the next boss. So that's pretty much, like, this is a hack and slash action game. So take it as you will. Like, it is a great hack and slash action game, but if you're looking for something else, that's not it. That's not it. Well, I didn't guess correctly, but I looked it up and it makes sense, to be honest. I would give it a 7 out of 10 bullshit. Okay, so it is bullshit. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, if you're looking for exploration, this game is not it. But this game has an incredible story, beautiful animated cutscenes at the end of its chapter. Great boss fights, really good battle system, phenomenal music. It is a really good game, but it's not a Souls game. It's not an RPG. It's not an open world game. It's not any of that. Like, you have to take the game for what it is. It's not what people wish it to be. It's what it is. Oh no. I may skip it. If you're looking for a game to explore around, yes. I would say, if you're looking for a Souls-like, I would say skip, yeah. If you're looking for an amazing, beautiful game with phenomenal boss fights, really, really good music, like really nice story, like everything else besides, you know, the RPG elements of the Souls games and, you know, that type of game, yes. It's rough on hardware though. I haven't had a lot of problems, to be honest with you, and I play it on high. Of course, I'm on a 4060 laptop, 4060, but still a 4060. So I don't really know what a low end, this would be on a very low end hardware. I would say like mine is mid end, kind of like that. Souls like God of War, like Japanese style game is my speed. Well, God of War, like this plays like God of War, I guess. God of War is like kind of a hack and slash, right? With emphasis on story. This game is very similar. This game, you know what? This game is very similar to the newly released Ninja Gaiden 4 in terms of like how it works. Linear, story-based, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, like divided in chapters. Which boss fight did you enjoy the most in this game so far? I think it was the Oni boss fight. The one that we did before. The baby that became an adult. The red baby that became an adult. That guy. I think I like that guy the most. I got Ragnarok yesterday for 30 because of the code I caught. Good is cool. Yeah, 30 is pretty good actually. The transformed red boy? Yeah, the transformed red baby. Yeah, that guy. But this game, I would say, plays fairly like God of War. I like the action combat of this way more than God of War. I like the fact that I have a control over my camera. That's pretty big. And I like the story more, the setting more. Like, I like this game way more than God of War. But yeah, I would say they could be comparable. But in terms of like how they play exactly, this plays more like Ninja Gaiden, like Devil May Cry would be a really good comparison. Like those games are much more comparable to this game, if that makes any sense. Like God of War 2018 and Ragnarok are semi-open world for some exploration and side quests though. Yeah, they do have some. This game, there is some of that. So you can explore and do some like non-obligatory bosses. There is exploration to be done. Like you can go around and, well, this is the final chapter. You cannot do this in any other chapters. But there are some like paths you can go around and explore and find some, I guess, crafting materials and some bosses, possibly some side bosses. But that's not the emphasis of the game, is what I'm saying. I wouldn't mind Ninja Gaiden, but it's that one's open world-ish with exploration. No, it's not. Ninja Gaiden is very, very, very linear, chapter-based, story-based, boss fight-based, combat-based game like this one. Like not only the recent one and the previous ones. I would say watch gameplay of it and make your decision, but again, this, like God of War, is not that much of an RPG, and the exploration may, you know, give you some bosses and may give you some, I don't know, like crafting materials and stuff like that, but nothing really like important. There are a lot of secrets in this game though that I haven't found. A lot of secrets. So even though exploration is not the emphasis, there's some decent amount of exploration you can do, definitely. You have played the old God of War games? No. They sound similar though. No, I haven't played the old God of War games. The old God of War games are 2D side-scrolling, like hack and slash, right? No. This is 3D. It's a very, very big difference, right? The old God of War games are 2D. I haven't played them though. Well, they're not 2D, they're 3D, but it's side-scroller. It's not like a 3D environment, is what I meant to say. All the Greek-style ones are hack and slash but linear. Yeah, very linear. And this game is a hack and slash but linear. But again, you can explore, you can go out of your way, and you can find a lot of secrets. I just don't know if those secrets are like actually worth it. Some of them lead to boss fights, some okay boss fights. I found a couple. Some of them, I don't know. Some of them get you some crafting materials. You can craft stronger weapons and stronger armor. But that's pretty much it. It's not, again, if you're expecting Souls like a Dark Souls 3 exploration, this is not it. This is definitely not it. I guess I have to watch playthroughs of Ninja Gaiden to see. Yeah, definitely. I haven't played any Ninja Gaiden games. I have watched people play Ninja Gaiden 4, and Ninja Gaiden is very, very comparable to this game. In terms of how it plays, what the game structure is, and all that. What happened? I'm just dying to the Cicada again. I still don't know what to do with the Cicada, Luffy. That's what happened. Welcome in. Good morning. Classic, the classic. The classic dying to the Cicada because I cannot figure out what to do. Let's go over there. I just saw some short combat videos of it. Look cool. It looks really cool. And then this game too. The combat in this game is phenomenal. I really like the combat of this game. And you get some choices with the stances and all that, as you do in these types of games. It will arrive. Oh, there we go. Don't worry about what you're looking at your screen right now. This is probably the most stupid thing that this game has ever done, and this is the one dumb decision, right? This is the one worst decision that they've done during the development process of this game. So don't you can just ignore it. This is probably optional. You don't need to do it. This is just a side thing that I'm just too insistent on doing. And if I were not streaming, I would have googled it. But I don't want to google it. I want to figure it out. But I'm doing the same thing over and over again, so I'm not really sure I won't be able to do that. I'm holding. I love the settings and lore of this game. It is really good. The setting of this game is beautiful. The fantastical elements, phenomenal. Again, the action, the visuals, and the amazing cutscenes at the end. Dude, the amazing animated cutscenes at the end of each chapter, just phenomenal. The storytelling, the way they tell the story is really nice. I'm holding. So this has to be it, right? This has to be it. Maybe I have to do it enough times. I have to hurt it enough in order for it to die. Maybe I have to do it enough. But this would be an indication that I'm doing something wrong, right? This, if you ask someone that has like more than 2 brain cells, would tell you that this means that you shouldn't be doing this. But I really cannot figure out anything else, man. Like, I'm trying to press other buttons at the same time and it really does nothing. So I really don't know what to do here. Ninja Gaiden 4, by the way, looks really good. And dude, the music. Whoa. Hello, Zoraim. How are you doing, my dude? To be frank, if you don't know the lore of the Journey to the West, the lore game gives you a little bit confusing. Maybe that was only the case for the previous cutscene, actually. And you know what? You don't need to know everything. I think it's fine if you don't know, to be honest. Like, sure, the cutscene can be a little bit confusing, but you don't really have to understand everything. It is a little bit more obscure. Maybe be a case of like, oh, use your imagination a little bit or something like that. Because maybe it's fiction. So it's not like it's a historically accurate thing. Oh, no. And I cannot hit it, by the way. It has an HP bar, but I cannot hit it. Cicada is the hardest boss by far. In this game so far, it is the hardest. But it is the hardest because it's the dumbest. Not because it is actually a good boss. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what it qualifies as. Let me think. Like, is there any chance that I have like an item that can help me with this? Like, this could maybe make a little bit of sense if there was an item that I have that might help me with this. Right? Maybe. Giant cockroach? It's a cicada. It's not a cockroach. After the hour, I'll drop a subtle hint. You want to drop it now? A very subtle hint? If it's very subtly. No, don't do it now, actually. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Maybe there's a... It's not an item, like, on my equipment. Is there anything that does damage to a stupid cicada? Like, is there anything... Like, oh! Damages stupid cicadas that nothing else can damage. No. What about this? No. Maybe I need to take off my armor? No, what would that be? Like, I'm grabbing it with my hands, right? So maybe it has to do with the gear that I have equipped here. And I need to get the correct gear and then come and do this. Maybe. God damn it. Okay, drop a subtle hint if that's okay. Drop a subtle hint would be fine. By the way, this thing doesn't move anymore. It stopped. It's chilling here. The thing just wants me to solve this, but I cannot. I cannot. Immobilize, red tides, block of many cloud step. None of these would work. You need to use it. I'm using it. I'm doing it. The way you're doing this won't work. Well, yeah, but why? That's the thing, right? Use it. That's using it. That's pressing the button, right? Because I can see myself getting very... I want to die here, by the way, because I don't have enough HP to do anything. I can see myself being very frustrated here and actually not liking the game. Like, this actually hurting my experience of the game. So just let me know so we can, like, move on, right? You need to think outside the box. Outside the box, think about what the kind of damage it does to you. Yeah, it does fire damage, and I've thought of, like, maybe wearing the mantle. That's, like, I've thought of that, but I thought that was dumb. So I never did it. Because, yes, it's fire damage, but that would mean that it has to do with the amount of HP that you have. Which is really annoying if that's the case. Like, why would they even go... I don't know. Maybe it's immersive if that's the case. I'm gonna try that. Don't tell me anything more. I'm gonna try that. Because, again, I've already thought about it, so maybe I'll try that. Like, I thought it would be really dumb to try that. But maybe it's actually the play. I don't know. Let me go back. Wanna watch a tutorial? No. No. This is the last chapter of the game. No tutorials for the last chapter. But how are you supposed to know what to do here if the game has never done that? Like, I guess this might be a thinking outside the box, right? You know, have fire resistance. It is pretty out there, I guess. Because that's like the only thing that I've thought of that I haven't tried. So after that, you might as well tell me what to do. Give me a second. Let's wait for the boy to come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Please? Maybe it's waiting for me. No, okay. There we go. Okay, so how do we do this? Like, no, 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 no. That's fine. Yeah, because it's not gonna work here anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm holding. I don't know what's going on at all, but maybe you had to use the item where you grab it. No, you cannot do that. I don't believe so. You cannot really use items like that in this game. I don't think so. Okay. Wait, I cannot use that. What is it? What is it? Let's start playing the game again. I haven't played this game for like 3 hours. I cannot believe that it's actually this. You have to have fire resistance or enough HP to burn the cicada. Oh, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, man. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad.
Splendid.
Oh. No, it's not splendid, man. It's really not. It's really not.
Like Wukong.
Why?
Just don't prance around with your might as he did.
This was a really mind-boggling decision,
Monkey's
man.
got a stash of treasures. I'll scout around some more.
Like, I guess you can say they did something kind of creative, but no. Find a better way to do it. This mechanic being locked behind HP, basically, right? It's HP. I would say it's really dumb, but it is what it is. Let's move on. Very cool drip. Doesn't deserve all that pain, but sure. Splendid. Okay. Let's move on. Let's forget that this ever happened. At least I figured it out. Well, Luffy basically spelled it out for me. Not Luffy. Seaworm. Although I had thought of that. Again. If I hadn't, I would have told you. But I had thought of that. But I thought that was super dumb. Or I didn't actually want it to be the case. Because had that been the case, it would have been like the worst case scenario for my opinion of this thing. But it is that. Which is really sad, but it is what it is. Let's move on and let's forget it. You called it though. I did call it. And I might have said something even yesterday, because yesterday on stream is when I thought of it, but I don't know if I said anything about it. I talked about the health thing. If it has to do with health, it's dumb. And it has to do with health, so it's dumb. Health and fire resistance, still dumb. But anyway, let's move on. You need 300 stamina to hold on during jumps and enough HP to use the mantle. So you need stamina and HP. Enough stamina and enough HP. That's really bad. Yeah, that's horrible. You said you wanted to use the fire mantle before you read the message, so it's good. Yeah, well, it is or it isn't. I don't care, right? It's not like I'm not trying to prove anything here. I'm just saying that whatever this is, this was extremely dumb. And I don't really even know where to go from here, because basically everything else I've done. But we're moving on. This is the worst part of the game. This is what was the really bad spider boss from Bloodborne called? The one that I hated? Nah, you figured it out yourself. You just misguided by your stubbornness. No. Oh, kind of, yeah, because I really didn't want it to be the case. Like, wishful thinking was actually what misguided me. Wishful thinking. I had trust that developers wouldn't do that, but they did. But that's fine, I guess. They will just not put it on the next game. I read chapter 5 today, man. Nice. Enjoy it. Just not this part. Please do this. When you get to chapter 6, please do the cicada thing, please. It's like, one moment. Yeah, no. It's fine. Fine. This game good? This game is really good, yeah. Cicada aside, this game is phenomenal. 7 out of 10 bullshit? I would call it 8.5 out of 10 bullshit. It makes sense if you see the burns, so it would make sense if you're resistant to fire. Yeah, but the game has done nothing to teach you that. Not about fire resistance, but this is like a mechanic that has been used for the first time. There is no indication that could be it. In the entire game, this is the first time this is being utilized like that. And this is chapter 6. This is the finale of the game. So what the fuck are you doing? You're introducing new mechanics and new stuff in the finale of the game? But anyway, it is what it is. Like, any hint previously would have worked, but it is what it is. This game is really good, Blade. Really, really fucking good. Just know about the cicada thing, and everything else about this game is phenomenal. This game's intro is peak. Oh, peak. Really don't like saying that word. It is really good. Yes, the intro is great. The cutscenes, the animated cutscenes at the end of each chapter are phenomenal. The combat system is great. It feels really nice, very responsive. It's floaty, but it requires, like, the boss fights require it to be floaty, so it actually works really well with the boss fights. The boss fights themselves, spectacle's great, mechanically great, most of them. I love it. I love it. I love this game. I will forget about the cicada, though. I have to forget about the cicada. But yeah, really good, really good. This game, really good. But this chapter, chapter 6, has a lot of problems. But we'll talk about them after I finish the game. Like, I see what they were trying to go for, but they kind of missed the point of the game being good for the first 5 chapters. But again, generally, yes, I would say the game is really, really good. Bad thing about this bug is that it shows your health dropping, but no progression of the bug situation. Exactly. So if it was giving you like a visual hint, like, oh, your health is dropping, but the bug's health is also dropping, right? That would make sense. Wait, small fly. I can get it later. Like, that would make sense, right? But it doesn't give you any visual indication that you're doing something wrong or right. So, how are you supposed to know? But it is what it is. Like, those really small annoying... Just one really small annoying fly. But anyway. This is not a Monster Hunter game, though. It's an action game. You cannot defend this mechanic. I can struggle to defend it, but if I struggled enough, I might be able to. But it is what it is. Having said that, I don't know where to go next, which is another problem of chapter 6. They kind of left it open-ended, so you can go and grab all your gear. And I know the last part is somewhere around here, but I've been exploring this chapter and these areas for so long, and I haven't found the leggings. So where exactly are they? GG and have a good stream, chat. Have a good one. Godspeed and Godspeed. As far as this was, it was educational. If I did play it blind, I'll know what to do. Yes, just don't... This part, you don't have to do blind. This sucks. But in general, play the game if you decide to get it as blind as possible. It's a phenomenal game. It is really, really good. But yeah, this is why I didn't take... Maybe this is why I didn't get Game of the Year. The cicada. The cicada might be the reason. And you know what? If someone told me that, I would say, okay, fair. That's fair. It's mind-boggling. Hardest boss of this game so far? This fucking cicada was the hardest boss. But if we're talking about mechanically, I would say... No, the one that mechanically, it's the red baby. The red baby that became an adult at the end of chapter... You'll see, actually. Maybe it's chapter you haven't seen yet. I'm not sure what chapter you're in. But the red baby that became a man, that's like the best mechanically boss, and maybe the best music. Actually, the music is like just different. I don't know if it's the best, it's just different. And the hardest for me mechanically, not mechanically, the hardest for me in general was the end of chapter 2. The end of chapter 2, sorry. Yellow Wind Sage, I believe it was called. That guy took me 4 hours to kill. To me, it's a great game, but rushed in the last 2 chapters. Actually, Chapter 5 was not rushed. It was a little bit shorter than the other ones, but it was short and sweet. I had no problem with it. This doesn't feel rushed. This feels like they tried to do to subvert people's expectations, because, you know, the game is linear, so now that we opened it up, the people are gonna be surprised, right? But that comes to the cost of the quality of the game in general. So maybe you shouldn't subvert people's expectations when you've built up those expectations quite high, and in a certain way, and then in a certain direction, and then you go a different one. That's a little bit bad, but okay. Again, that doesn't mean that this game is not phenomenal. That means that this game is phenomenal, but the end, the last bit, they tried to experiment in the last chapter of the game, where the climax is supposed to happen. This should have been the most climactic finale of all, but this is actually just me going around, not really knowing what to do. And, you know, grabbing cicada antennas. But it is what it is. Chapter 5 is rust. I think the mobs say they reuse them in chapters 2 and 3. They do that all the time, though. In chapter 4 as well, they reuse models. Yeah, maybe they were better at hiding it, but there are a lot of reusable enemies, but that's not a big deal. They were very smart in reusing enemies and assets here, so I don't really mind, to be honest. I came to expect it, right? Well, compared to the lava lake in Dark Souls 1, you know that you need to cross the lake and the lava kills you, so you can figure out you need fire resistance. Yeah, but Dark Souls kind of teaches you to be mindful of your surroundings and that you kind of need to use items, right? I'm pretty sure that it does. It also gives you an item that straight up says, it helps you walk in lava. I'm pretty sure, in the description. This is an item that I've had since chapter 1. It didn't give me now. This is an item that I've had since chapter 1. And again... Oh, wait. I think I found the place. But anyway, the bosses on this chapter have been really good as well. Again, my only problem is the cicada and the open world, change to open world, which makes no sense. Because the open world is kind of empty. Yellow Wind Sage took me for like 40 tries. Around me. Same. About the same. Maybe more, actually. I love this guy. I really love this guy.
Kid, help me out here. This is a tough swallow.
Oh no, I go in? Oh no! So am I gonna fight as a cicada? Chat, he's cooked? Oh, well, not really. This is a really interesting idea. So I'm fighting... What is this, like a grasshopper? What is this, a praying mantis? I'm fighting a praying mantis, but I'm small. So the praying mantis is actually a boss. Even though it wouldn't actually be a boss if I was like on my normal size. Okay, let's see. That's pretty good. Like this is a really good idea, and I would say well executed as well. Really, 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 really nice idea. This is how you subvert expectations. Oh, you know, you're expecting a huge boss. No, you're getting a tiny one instead. But you're actually fighting it while you're tiny because you have to, you know, get inside the guy. I fucked it up. Anyway, the way they use this is really good. I like it. Very small. Oh, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. Of course it has a phase 2. Again, this guy wouldn't be anything if it were outside. We'll just squash him. But now we have to go inside this guy and fight him on equal terms, which is scary. That's a good subversion of expectations. But I like this kind of fight. I don't think it's gonna take me too long to beat it. I just have to get the timing down. Yeah, like a 10-10 combo. Attack after attack after attack after attack. Yeah, okay. I'll figure it out. It's okay. I remember the Mantis is a hard boss. It is a hard boss, but I'm probably gonna beat it. Definitely in less time than it took me to beat the Cicada. Cicada was harder. The Fireproof Mantle, even if not in use, has a passive fire resistance, I know. But I just didn't want it to be the case. This also increases stamina recovery rate. Like, I just didn't want it to be the case because I thought there's no way they locked something behind resistance or, like, health or, like, stamina because the game hasn't done anything like that since the beginning, right? And this item I've had since the beginning. And the stats are stats, so... Like, this is not a game that has required you to be creative with what you do at any point in the game. So why does it do it now, in the end? But it is what it is. Again, this, in Chapter 1, would have been okay. In Chapter 6, it's a problem. You are truly the Monkey King. I am, yeah. The hardest boss is Tiger Vanguard. Oh, Tiger Vanguard is a close second. Tiger Vanguard, I would say, is a close second. Wait. Oh, we have to go in. Wait, have I done this? Oh, yeah, we've been here, okay. Assist. Let's go in. This is really cool. Shut up, the guy's good. The guy's strong. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let me skip this. I don't have to watch this every time. Yellow Bro is not that hard. I didn't have a problem with Yellow Bro, to be honest. No, he was probably the easiest one. Out of the final chapter bosses, I think Yellow Bro was the easiest. Get him, boys. Dude, I have to stay alive. I have to stay alive for the monkeys to do the thing. Monkey fight between Yellowbrow and Hara was hard, to be honest. Between the monkey fight between fight with Yellowbrow. What do you mean? The monkey between fight with Yellow. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, so the monkey fight between the two Yellowbrow fights that we did. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. The monkey fight in between the two Yellowbrow fights that we did, that was harder, yes. Mantis is aggressive, that's fine, I like that. I like aggressive bosses. I'm very used to them. I just have to be better. I just have to get better at dodging this guy. I don't really see what's happening because, like, the blood is splattering. If this is blood or whatever it is, right? So it kind of gets in the way, but I just have to, you know, get used to it. My eyes have to get used to it, and I'll be fine. Where are they? Oh, way too late. I'm back. Welcome back, man. Is the final boss in chapter 4 hard? Chapter 4? No lands? Well, relatively hard, yeah, I would say. Get him, boys! There we go. Got him. Got him. Pretty cool fight. This guy's really good. Pretty good as well. So now we're good. I can go back to my place and get my stick, right? Yeah. That was kind of easy. And well, the moment I got my monkey friends out there, that was the moment I won.
I owe you once more for saving my ramp.
If you know how to utilize your tools, you know, the more
My
you utilize your
blade's not
tools, the
too
easier the fight
vile,
gets.
Is it? I'm not a meat eater after all. I
You're
hope
not?
it didn't repulse you. Well, you
You're a
fetched
boar.
it.
You eat everything, right?
It wasn't all that bad, eh?
Oh, it
Now that
was.
Wukong's armor set is complete,
Disgusting, but a good fight.
we should go to Water Curtain Cave.
Oh,
Come with me.
that's the place that we were, guys. That's where we were. That's where our weapon is. So we're gonna go fetch our weapon now. Splendid, splendid. Okay, let's go fetch our weapon. I was hoping that he will shit you out. That low-key would be pretty funny. I would love to see that. 3 or 4 tries, awesome. Yeah, it's not... This guy was not that big of a deal. Not for me, at least. Because I'm kind of used to fighting these types of bosses. Like, after Millennia, there hasn't been an aggressive boss like that I haven't, like, enjoyed fighting. And when I enjoy fighting something, you know, I'm just better at it. That's why it took me so long to kill the cicada. Wait, where is the thing again? Maybe this way? I don't really remember. I know it was like a... It's... Oh, there, over there. I'm pretty sure that's over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's here. Maybe I'm not. No, am I blind? There's nothing here, right? No, it's not here. Well, we'll find it. We'll find it eventually. We'll go around the map and find it eventually. But yeah, this game was never meant for open world exploration, so it's kind of mind-boggling that they did it at the end. When the end should have been a beautiful crescendo of cutscenes and fights and lore drops and stuff like that, right? Instead, what you do is, like, you walk around on a cloud. Which is really cool, honestly, as a concept, but... there's nothing to do. Like, 10 millennias in this game in your next playthrough? Wait, there will be like 10? You think that any boss in this game can be compared to millennia in terms of, like, what do you call it? In terms of difficulty? Even on New Game Plus 1? I don't think so. I don't think so. And Millennia is an optional boss that it was extremely difficult. So they put it there for the difficulty. I don't think they have any boss like that in this game. Or maybe they do, but it's gotta be like an optional one that I have missed. Probably. None of these bosses even come close to me considering them the same tier of difficulty as Millennia. But it doesn't have to be big. It doesn't have to be difficult. It doesn't, like, the bosses don't have to be difficult. The bosses have to be well designed. And so far, 80% of the bosses in this game are very well designed. I really like them. No, nothing compared to Millennia? I don't think it can. Well, in Elden Ring it can. Radon can compare to Millennia. Radon is actually harder than Millennia. Arlecchino in Layers of Peace harder than Millennia too. And that guy's a mandatory fight, as well as Radon, if you want to finish the game. Where did the guy showed me, like, he told me go there. I'm here. I don't know where it is. How did I find that shit in the beginning and I cannot see it now? I'm not gonna use the map. Planning on playing New Game Plus? Yes, but not right after. Like, as I always do. The only game that I'm gonna New Game Plus, like, right after is probably Silent Hill F, because I'm pretty sure that Silent Hill F is made to be... because it has multiple endings and the endings complement each other. It's meant to play more than one times. So that game I'm gonna New Game Plus, like, right after, probably. But for this game, no. No. I'm probably gonna come back to it, like, after months and play it again on New Game Plus and see all that it has to offer. But not on my first playthrough, basically. Like a game like Nier Automata, I would also New Game Plus. Because, not New Game Plus, actually, just, you know, go for the different endings. Because in it is part of the game. Or Nier Replicant, right? But this game just has additional content. It doesn't require you to do a New Game Plus run. Like, I believe Silent Hill F does, I think. I died 70 times on Millennia first playthrough and did Radan on 4, almost 2 tries and I choked. I did Radan on 380 and I did Millennia on 514. But I did them on my own way. No summons, no items, almost no jumping. Just a big sword and dodging. Just that. Learning the mechanics. Nothing else. That's how I like doing these fights. I want to learn the mechanics of the bosses, I want to dodge them, and I want to beat them. We dodge and we bonk. That's all we do. Nothing more, nothing less. And will you try finding optional bosses after you beat the game? If we can beat this game today, and we beat this early, I'm down to try optional bosses, yes. Well, what did I miss? What did I miss? No, I don't know. I didn't miss anything. Wiguchi. So where the fuck do I go now? Like, I've been there. I remember being there. But I don't see shit. My vision is kind of obfuscated. Did they put the fog on because they gave you the map so you can always look at the map and you don't need to look at this anymore? Like, is that what they did? Or was the fog always here? Oh, wait. Might be there. Might be this. No, probably not. Oh, let's go anyway. We'll see. But yeah, I just like doing bosses, like, and playing the games the way that I want to play them. I don't really care what other people do. I don't care what the best way to play it is, and I just do what I want. So what I wanted to do was no summons, no nothing, like we did with all the other bosses in Elden Ring, Dark Souls, all of these games. On my first playthroughs, I beat all these games with no summons, like big sword, and just dodging mostly. I don't even use the secondary mechanics. Like in Lies of P, I didn't use the arm because I didn't really like it. I only used it on Alechino, actually, the final boss. Which I had to use that, and not a summon, but like a party member, I guess. But technically, it works as a summon to beat that boss. And I'm still salty about that. I still hate that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm still salty about what happened with Alechino. Still want to go back and beat him. On my own, without the help of our really, really hot teacher. So you know what? I'm just gonna go, like, this way. I'm just gonna be close to the rocks. Eventually, I'm gonna see the opening and I'm gonna go in. Right? Eventually, I'll figure it out. I will see it. There's no way I can miss it. It's not that easy to miss. It was very obvious when I started the game. When I started this chapter. Maybe it's there? He said something about a waterfall, right? So maybe it's in the waterfall. Like behind the waterfall. Maybe. Like, how did I find it in the first place? No, there's nothing here, but maybe above the waterfall. Or maybe, wait, in there? Wait. Oh, you cannot go up. Okay, invisible wall, okay. So that's not it. How did I find this in the beginning? Like, the moment I started playing this game, this chapter. No, nothing. That's kind of confusing. Well, but this is me. I'm really directionally challenged. I'm really bad with directions, so of course I cannot find my way around this. So this, stop pushing me down. I hate that. If you will let me fly, let me fly. No, I'm not gonna go down. So do you see that? I'm not doing that. It's the game doing that. Where should I go? Where do we go now? Where? Well, that's the only waterfall. And the guy said waterfall. Maybe it's below the waterfall, like all the way down there. No. Like, I remember how it looks. I remember what it looks like. I do. It's a hole in the wall. Like, sick hole would be the soul speak here. I remember it. I just cannot see it now. How'd you make it out of chapter 4? I wonder, the web hollow. Oh. It was tough. It was tough. Wait, what have you voted for? Outcome 1. What is the prediction now? What are you guys doing? What are you gambling? What's the gamba now? Wait, is it there? No. Like, I can make, if a game is like linear, if the design doesn't change, like, for some reason. I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I'm just shit. I'm really bad with directions. It doesn't matter if the game is linear or not. I've gotten lost in Final Fantasy 13. Again, that's like maybe the most linear game that I've ever played. And that takes skill to get lost in that game. It really takes skill. There's no poll yet on Twitch. On Twitch there's a poll apparently. Gamba, what Gamba? I can't do Gamba you want? No, it looks to me, on my end, it looks like Chi Worm is predicted an outcome. But maybe that's like an outcome from yesterday? Maybe the Twitch is just stuck? Yeah, maybe Twitch is bugged out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, there's no poll on YouTube, I'm aware, but there was a poll yesterday on Twitch, and it seems like the people still have the things besides their names, even though the poll has been cast out. The Gamba has been cast out. But it is what it is. Maybe here? No, the game's like, no, you don't go there. Okay. Okay, maybe that's where it is. Oh yeah, I think this is where it is. That's the hole that I was talking about. Yeah, okay. But the other waterfall. The guy was like, go to the waterfall. Yeah, there are 2 waterfalls, idiot. But I guess it's fine. It's new Gamba if you want to finish the game. If you're gonna finish the game today. Oh, okay. So that's what the Gamba is about. We'll see. It very much depends on, can I beat the final bosses of this game today? Which are probably going to be really hard. So I don't know. Maybe. Sam, what is going? I missed 90 minutes. What did I miss? Why am I on Yahoo? What is going on, Sam? Are you okay, dude? I can do some Gamba for you. I know, Slendy, there's already a Gamba going on, apparently. There's already one going on. Oh, I think the game... Okay, the game might crash. Like, it tried loading a lot of assets. Okay, so... we'll go this way. How am I getting lost here? This is like a one path thing. And thank you for the follow, Midnight. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Zol did it? Maybe. I have no idea. On my end, because I do not... I'm not watching Twitch chat. I'm like have a combined Twitch and Kick chat here, so I don't see the polls when they're happening. There we go. But if anything, this game has made me very excited for the sequel as well, for the next game as well. I'm gonna wait for its release, of course, but I'm probably gonna play the next game as well. What do we have here? Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, if nobody voted, basically. If there was only one that voted, yeah. Feel free to cast it out and do it again, yeah. Oh, our weapon. It's time to get our weapon, boys. It's time. No more shitty poison poles that I never even use. Give me this one. Give me the golden boy. So we came here in the beginning of the chapter, actually, but I just missed it. You can also do a poll on YouTube. It just has no channel points. You just vote yes or no.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, will do, will do.
Where do you come from, outsider? In my realm, all monkeys are of similar face and shape. Your face speaks of a different breed, and an ugly one. You must be a Yao Guai from another land.
That's what Wukong told him when he first saw him. Good old times, huh? Good old times. That's the Wukong stuff, the original. Yep, I know. I recognized it. Like, give it like 30 minutes or something. Do the max time.
I've never ventured
people
here
vote.
since that journey. Nothing's changed after so many years. He said this and told me to kneel.
Ah, see?
Right here on this seat. Ah, here it is. I knew it. Wukong is tight-fisted, even Guan Yin agrees so. He kept it here so it could be passed down to another one of his kind. Now it's time for you to try it, kid.
Will do. Of course, the weapon is the final one. The best part. Yay. Gimme, 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 gimme. That shit away. No, I don't. Regular names, like Western names, I don't remember. Do you think I remember Chinese names? No. Whoa! It's like a Mjolnir situation. Yeah, we're worthy. We're monkey gods. Kind of. Hey, just like the beginning of the game. Just like the tutorial.
Once you have this, there's no turning back.
Okay, so what are we doing now? Are we gonna go kill them all? Are we gonna go do the same thing that
Look exactly like Wukong.
Wukong didn't do?
You're all set, kid. You look like a fierce warrior. Come with me. Let's find out what that old monkey is up to.
Old monkey? Okay, so is there like some type of his like soul? Like, is his soul somewhere around here? Because I do remember them saying that something about him, like his soul or some shit. I don't remember. That's its name. Ryu Yi Jingu Bang. Is that the name of the sword? Of the sword? The pole? The pole?
Just ahead. Let's be on our way.
Yeah, I'll be on my way. Let me just use the shrine here. I'm pretty sure I can probably level up and do some stuff. I'll show you the beginning of the playthrough, the Mother of Wukong and Mysterious Stones. You think I remember anything that somebody told me in the beginning of the playthrough? And again, names of a language that I'm not familiar with? No. Nope. Do you know how bad I was at tests in school? You have no idea. You have no idea how bad I was. So, do not expect me to remember shit. My memory is that of a goldfish. Okay, so let's go... I don't really want to craft armor because I have, like, the best possible things that I can have. Let's do... Self defense, reignite sparks. I have 0. Okay, so I guess in terms of levels, I'm good. What happened to your stands? What do you mean? I have the same stance. This is my stance. What do you mean? What happened to my stance? I don't know. I don't get it. Wait, the music fucked up. What's happening? Oh, whoa! I'm melting them. Holy, wait. Oh, the game is bugging out though because I don't see their health bars. Why do I not see health bars? Is that the game bugging out, or is this, like, supposed to happen because it's for cinematic? Heavy attack stance? Oh. Oh, it's a little bit different, okay. Yeah, thank you for pointing it out and not letting me figure it out on my own. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool that you pointed it out. And I didn't get to figure it out on my own. I'm pretty sure that that same happened on your first playthrough. Yeah, that would have been a cool moment, but you had to ruin it, right? Thank you. Next time you get banned, you're banned. There we go. This is the Journey to the West theme? I need to watch it. So are you talking like is this a theme that is close to Journey to the West? Or is it just the Journey to the West theme, like straight up? So they got the rights to that theme. Because that would be very extra. But I would very much appreciate that. Okay, I think it was intended that they don't have health bars. Because the health bars don't matter. I just one-shot them, right? So they don't need health bars because they're inconsequential at this point. Are you doing something? Okay, look at you. Hey, Steffi, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
You're in my way. Move it or lose it, all of you.
Nah, it's fine. Oh! More bro. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, but that he just left me to deal with them. No, that's not really... Dude. You kinda... You know, I'll kill them because they give me experience, but... I don't think that you did what you needed to do. You kind of forgot some... It's fine. Looks like we're fully equipped. Yes, we are. I'm gonna kill them all, by the way, because they are very easy experience. These guys are just... way too far. Like, it's a shame that if I don't take advantage of that. Maybe I will need a couple of levels later. Also, they don't deserve to live. They go up against me. They're rude. This is self-defense. I'm just killing them. Oh, I guess this was a great excuse to just let the guy leave. Nice. So is this considered like an entirely new stance? No. Oh, it's because I have the weapon, I fight exactly like Wukong. So it doesn't really matter what choices I've done, stances I've upgraded and stuff like that at the end of the game. At the end of the game, I just play as Wukong. Okay. Well, that makes sense again. This is a hack and slash action game. And at the end of the game, of course, is like a power fantasy. Is there a bonus for this set? You are Wukong now? Yeah, basically. I play exactly like the Wukong in the beginning. The only change is I don't have the same abilities, I'm pretty sure, because I don't remember what were the default abilities, but they were not exactly the ones that I have right now. But the stance goes back to the default when I get the call. Boom. Hey, it has good AoE. Probably why you have a lot of enemies here. Bong. Okay. Game, turn the music up. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Oh no, it's nothing. I thought there was something there. Okay. A lot of enemies, dude. They're fodder. I think the game wants to make you feel super powerful, so then it will humble you when you get to the boss fight. I think that's what they're trying to do here. Trying to make me feel strong. Lull me into a false sense of security. And then, you know, I get destroyed by one of the bosses that I will see next. That's probably what's gonna happen. That's okay. I'm used to being humbled. It's like I'm climbing Mountain Olympus to get to Zeus. Okay, they will spawn over there, I guess. And then I'll beat the shit out of them. Come on. Do it, spawn. Do it. Oh, I killed them all? Oh, maybe we're Gucci. Maybe we're actually good. Wait. Is there anything in there? Oh, it is. I couldn't see that. I'm so blind. Okay, I'm back. I got a lot of side quests. Where did I miss? What side quests? Oh, are you playing the not Blasphemous? What was the game that you were playing? That game too? The name too? Like Wukong, go humble by the prologue boss, Erlang. Well, we're gonna fight him at some point. I don't know if he's gonna be the final boss. But we're definitely gonna fight him at some point. Oh, that's really nice. Look at the nice lighting here. It's like tranquil. No enemies, no nothing. There's some really nice tranquil music. And you go up. Really, really nice. Very chill. And you know shit is going down because there are no enemies up here. So nobody would dare be here. This is a place for gods only. So you know, it's going down. something really bad's gonna happen. You got the Wukong stance? Yeah, I got it. Bloodlines 2, yeah, that game. I want to get my coffee delivered handed, and I needed to get it too. Meanwhile, on the way, I got some food. Oh, that type of side quest. You know what? Those are even better. Yeah, let's rest. Let me go take a piss, and I'll be right back to do this fight, I guess. Probably, right? This is a boss fight, obviously. Let me leave you with beautiful scene. There you go, chat. Dude, the sun is so strong. Today it's extremely sunny. Oh, they did say the weekend is gonna be hot as heck. They said the weekend is gonna be like 28 degrees. Oh my god, it's gonna be that today? It's gonna be the hottest day? Oh, it's gonna go up. It's 21 degrees right now. Oh no. Like, I like good weather. Don't get me wrong. But it's supposed to be a little hot, right? This is like summer weather. Oh man, until Wednesday is gonna be hot. No, actually today's the hottest day. And tomorrow maybe. And the day after tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be hot. I hate that. Yeah, like, do you get it? Like, do you guys have the same thing? You're like, when it's winter, please give me winter weather. I don't want summer weather. Like, please. Give me something. Like, I'm fine with sun, but I need cold. I need the weather to be cold. There's the sun for me too today. Oh, so it's very sunny for you too. So it's sunny for everyone. I don't have a problem with the sun. I love the sun, but I want it to be cold. Like, in Yamanashi, at this time, it would be like probably 15, 14, maybe 13 degrees. It would be fairly cold, and the weather would be sunny. Like, clear skies, cold weather. That's my ideal. That's like that's my paradise. Who will be the final boss? Is it going to be Erlang Shen? My guess is that the guy in the beginning, or maybe something else. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. It's shitty hot right now in Taiwan. It was supposed to be typhoon, rainy days, but no typhoons. Yeah, but it's like the humidity, I think, is what causes it to be really hot, right? Winter is coming here in China, but I miss the summer. That's the thing. I do miss the summer too. But there's a time and a place for the summer weather. Summer is supposed to be the summer weather, and winter is supposed to be winter cold, right? So right now we're having like right now it's fall. But the weather that we're having today is not fall. The weather that we're having today is like summer weather. That's the annoying part. Like, I'm down for 14, 13, 15 degrees, right? That's fall, but not 30.
But a rock here. What's this supposed to mean?
What is this rock?
If you
It's
ask
just a
me,
rock.
This rock must be the stone egg that holds Wukong.
Oh.
I gave it a knock, but nothing happened. Maybe you should have a closer look.
Well, maybe I can bonk it open. But yeah, if this is Wukong, then we're not Wukong. What are we? Oh, that's like the boar that we eaten. That we ate. We've eaten. We've already eaten that. Like the 5th relic that we had to get, right? This is kind of the same. But that's bigger. This is bigger. You got a Wukong gear? Yes. And the Wukong stance as well. Are we fighting Wukong? Whoa, do you think so? But that's gonna be like fighting a mirror, because at this point we're just doing the same thing, because we have the same stance and we have the same gear. Same skills. That's gonna be fighting a mirror. Oh, maybe we're fighting over who's gonna be the dominant one. Do I absorb him and get his like entire skill set and power? And I get to use his with like, but I keep my sentience. Or he gets to use my body with all those skills. Maybe. Maybe. It's legit 29. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. For fall. That sucks.
You're here. We're here.
Oh, is that him?
Aboard? Hey, old monkey. I hope this isn't a one-way trip, is
Oh,
it?
that's another monkey. Maybe that's him.
Isn't all life a one-way trip?
Bro.
Once you embark on the journey, there's no turning back.
You know what? You're right. That's a nice way of seeing it.
Ha! What is this place?
His memories.
Winter is coming. I wish winter was coming here too. And it started really well, and they say that this year the winter is gonna be really, really tough, but I want to see it first. That's nice.
Since his early days, he'd had an eye for the finer things, and a will to wrest them from others.
Okay, so that's
Laying
baby
his
Wukong.
eyes on, then
Baby monkey.
craving to seize their riches. No better than the black bear and Jinch, I say.
You're already
You
hearing
can't
the
have
story?
an eye for
Yes,
the finer
Stevie.
things,
Thank you.
While the Buddha oversees the 3 realms? Well, I hardly think that's fair.
How
We did it.
insatiable.
Killed the stupid
Content
cicada.
with his kingdom and title below, he asked for a position in the celestial court.
Okay.
But soon after his wish was granted, his joy turned to rage, all because he wasn't invited to a feast.
Oh.
He nearly ruined the entire celestial palace.
So they considered him a peasant. And he was
Ears
mad.
fume at unfavorable news. As untamed and ungrateful as that yellow rat. Well, beasts are beasts, don't you think?
He was young. He didn't know any better. Hadn't learned from the Buddha or our master yet. Aren't you being a bit harsh? Dredging up the scandals from his youth?
I think the old guy is
His
Wukong himself.
adulthood was any better. Since his release, he had claimed to have learned manners and discipline. Yet
Opium.
his weak Frankenchurch gave him away. Posing as an idol, he degraded the gods.
It's the same voice
Clear
actor, I
was
think.
his defiance of the doctrines he had learned.
Well, he was just being naughty.
Yeah, this guy's
Aren't
just
all
copium.
great
Yeah,
achievers
full on.
somewhat self-obsessed? Myself included.
That is something.
Nose
that's
in the
thing.
air,
Watch the
feeling
watch.
above others. I say he was no less insolent than that yellow-browed brat.
Oh, the one we fought.
Wait, isn't it that lady of some sort? It was her tricks that made Master drive Wukong away.
The hot lady. Right?
On White Tiger Ridge, he forsook his love. 3 times he broke her into pieces, convincing himself his heart would ache no more. Yet, as you must know, he had never let go of her.
Who are we talking about? Who's that?
Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so eager to get away from the Buddhahood he attained. Those who talk much of love will one day bite their tongues. On this matter, he was
No,
akin to you.
don't tell me the
and
secret
your
ending.
many darlings.
We're gonna do New Game Plus
No
and
matter where
get
you
the secret
are,
ending.
you'd always fall captive to the web of mortal desire.
Why bring me into this? True, I don't have the wits to break the web, but he had torn his way out since that day.
Take a look, Badger. Can you see? Many of your good friends are here.
We're
The old
just
guard.
fair weather friends, that's all.
But they are still friends, aren't they?
So you say, so it must be. These old buddies. I think none of them ended up well.
Indeed. For ages, countless gifted souls have walked this earth. Yet of them, how few have forged everlasting greatness? Do you know why?
Injustice?
Never has it been just.
Misfortune?
Fortune is simply humility in the mighty.
Well, mayhaps. They simply lacked my charm.
Gifted they may be, yet strive they not. Content with little and lost in lust. Seek the ease, yet crave the renown. They yearn for freedom, yet aspire to Buddhahood. They always want both, yet nobody can and nobody should. Such was the folly of the Bull King and Wukong.
So you cannot live by principles, certain principles, and at the same time do whatever the fuck you want,
calls
basically.
for the resolution to sever all desires. You should mark well these words.
Because like Buddhahood requires you to live in a certain way, and they wanted to ignore that. But I'll have the pros of Buddhahood, but also to live as they want. This is not possible.
5 of the 6 relics call for one. Badger, tell me which.
Eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, and mind. Mind, it's mind.
What did you just see?
The 3 of us?
That was the last one.
Oh, I see now. It was you. I knew it from the beginning. You were the mind of Wukong all along. That's why you led us here.
Not me. It's him.
Don't make me laugh. Him? He is Wukong.
Yes and no.
I'm the reincarnation of
Cut to
Wukong.
the chase, will you? We didn't come this far for your riddles.
An update, better version. Possible.
After Wukong died, 5 of his 6 senses endured and were taken by the Yaoguai kings.
Yeah, I always thought that.
Only his mind was lost. Mind is the first of the 6. It's the essence unique to every life. Therefore, it's destined to fade away at life's end.
But it's frozen in here, right?
Hold on. You mean Wukong's gone for good? Never to return? You old bastard! You've been lying to us all this time!
That Wukong you knew will never return.
Okay.
But what made him remains.
Yeah, so the mind is
universe
fresh, and everything
will
else
always
is the
bear
same.
him a successor. One who shall carry on his name and nature.
Yeah, but without his
This
attitude.
chosen successor is the destined one.
Yeah, so we are basically his reincarnation.
Nameless you were. Yet perils and mighty foes you've braved to recover his relics. Your will now stands resolute, worthy of his power.
You mean this boy is to take Wukong's name? He's not!
Nope, different name.
Wukong is long gone.
Probably different name. I would say, right?
But deep down, you know he wasn't all that perfect.
No, he was kind of an asshole. Again, well established.
Now that he is dead, this one perhaps shall bear the name in his stead.
Maybe Sun Wukong is more of a role rather than just a name. Like the god of freedom, basically. So the name bears the meaning. It's like a title, more than a name. So that's why it's symbolic to pass it down.
Here, we can venture forth with you no further. This task is yours alone.
Calls Wukong Big Brother in Chinese?
Sun Wukong left behind a broken shell, stripped of all his 6 senses. Though ages have passed, it maintains a connection
fight him.
attuned to the echoes of his former self.
We fight him. That's a fight.
If you truly are the one destined, you must cast aside his soulless shell and merge the 6 into one.
Yep. So we beat him and we become a better version of
You
him.
shall be the one to begin the journey anew.
As I told you. Yes, that's
No,
nice.
not on his own.
That makes sense.
He's just a kid who knows nothing. I'll go with him.
This place is shaped by Wukong's lingering obsession.
Yeah, he's a lingering will, basically.
It allows only his relic bearer to face the final ordeal.
Yeah, himself.
We can escort him no more. See it for yourself.
Hear me, son! You can always run! You don't have to bear Wukong's name!
Yeah, he doesn't want to have to bear the Wukong name. He doesn't want us to bear the Wukong's name because of what it comes with, the baggage that it comes with. But
Time to exit my stage.
yeah, that's the time. That's the time. Yeah, so we're fighting a more like primitive version of Wukong. This is gonna be probably a very tough fight. Okay. That was the worst possible time to do anything. Dodge. Is that okay? Like, whoops. Oh, that was a... I thought I dodged it. God damn it. Bad reflexes gave out on me. It's fine. I want to see if at 50% he goes to phase 2, or do I need to deplete all of his health? Probably the second one. Yeah. Because this phase 1 is pretty easy. Oh, come on. Bad timing. That attack does a lot of damage. I think phase 2 is gonna be like more like Wukong. It's gonna look like Wukong maybe more. His sentience is not gonna come back for sure, but maybe some other way. Oh, god damn it. What's up? Let's see. Oh, he become big? Ooh. Okay, he's buffed now. So he does more damage. Let's be careful. Oh no. Are you gonna stop? Oh no. I'm dead, yeah. I got stuck in all that. So he uses all of the status effects, I think. He's gonna use ice, fire, lightning, everything. Kira don't read? Okay. Well, as long as it says Kira don't read there, I don't care. Okay, now guys that he sees it, you don't need to spam all spoilers. If I don't mean to spoil, you don't spam because Kira when it knows things happen. Yeah, don't. Fine. Good. Dog ahead. Yeah, if it was a spoiler, just yeah, fine. Don't worry. Still using the wolf transformation? What do you mean? Wolf transformation? I'm not using any transformations. Is there anything that I can do better? Phase 1 is peace easy. There are no upgrades here. I can probably use this on phase 2. Oh, do you think this is gonna work actually? While perfectly dodging, recovers a small amount of stamina. Maybe there's a better one for this guy. Movement speed, critical hit chance when health is low, defense, poison damage, attack, stamina recovery rate. This actually might be a little bit better for this guy because he does a lot of damage. He does do a lot of damage. This might actually be a little bit better. And let me self-advance a little bit. Stances don't matter really. I'm pretty sure. This is health and this is stamina. Defense is 2, so we're gonna do this. A little bit of health. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, this is the same attack. Oh, okay. I'm so bad. I can avoid... No. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Because at least I know how to avoid that. And that it comes in 4 waves. And phase 2 is just a phase 1. But more damage. So it's not a big deal. I just have to figure out the timings on phase 1. So the better I get on phase 1, the better I will be on phase 2 as well. Phase 1 is not a waste of time. Okay, so the grab only triggers when you hit him while he's stoned. I see. Okay, that's good. That's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. That's really good to know. Some points to survivability. What I do is generally just go with stamina because I like dodging. I like learning the fight and dodging around. I don't really care about having a lot of health to tank things. I just need enough health to... I need enough health. Play the game. If I have enough health, I'm good. If I don't get 2 shot, I'm good. Come on, boys, do it! Oh, wait. Oh, no. I don't think this will... Well, it does. Okay, nice. Oh no, what is this? Double? Oh no. No, why? Why double? No, 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 no. Why double, man? Well, one of you is gonna come and fight me eventually. Okay, okay. It's not a gang fight though. They don't attack you like at the same time at the same place. They take their turns. It's fine. I'm gonna wait for my monkey gang to come back. Oh no, I don't have monkey back. Okay, it's gone. Let's get him. But how did he... I have no idea how he avoided that, but that's fine. I see. I see what that is. Where is he? Come on. Got you, bitch. And he's gone. Jeez, good fight, good fight. I was really scared when he spawned the second one. Holy. Maybe it has a phase 3 as well. Holy shit, I was really scared that I was gonna do a double fight. Oh, ouch. Ouch. But no, he holds. Hold! Hold! Right. That's right. Who's your monkey daddy? Hang is here. Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Get him! Get him! Gone. Great. That's what I would do as well. Okay, phase 3 probably, right? Yeah, himself, I fucking knew it. I knew that we were gonna fight him as he was in his prime at some point. But I'm also, I think that this is a checkpoint fight though. Raid says, yeah, okay. Yep. But this is a checkpoint fight, so we don't have to do the rest. It's really smart. Yes, let's do it, man. Nice. I fucking knew it. Holy shit, this guy's strong. Hey, he's a little bit taller than me. Oh no. Oh no, he's gathering the monkeys. His friends. No, I'm gonna call my friends too. Ouch. Guy's really fast. What do you think his phase 2 is gonna look like? Because his attacks kind of mirror my own, I kind of have a pretty decent idea on when the openings are. This is good. Okay, that sucked though. I thought that I could hit him while he's doing his combo. Get him, boys. No, no. I fucked it up. I destroyed it. I lost. I'm bad. I'm so bad at this game. It's incredible. Ah, he was moving. He was doing the same thing, but he actually hit me. Yeah, I'm curious to see what his phase 2 is gonna look like. Stuff, boy. Oh, this is so cool. That shot. Phase 2 is he gets everything back and I get stripped down of everything. That's interesting. Oh, these swords are really good. Oh, this is beautiful, man. Yeah, so I got my stances back. I'm playing like me now, not like Wukong, as Wukong. I'm playing as myself, so that's phase 2. Makes sense, that makes a lot of sense. That's actually really good. I love that. I suck. Oh, the grab. Fuck's sake. Yeah, when he turns to stone, he does the grab. Ooh. He's cocky, I like that. takes away my things? Nah, he's gonna give it back because he's cocky. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna drink that shit. Oh, no. The guy... Okay, this guy is really fucking tough. This phase 2 is gonna be hell. Oh, this guy is cocky as hell. I love this. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, I definitely don't beat him now. Do you think this is gonna work? Maybe. Yeah, this fight is hell. This is not. No, we're not. I don't think we're gonna beat this guy today. Like, this guy is like 10,000 times better than every other boss in this game. Like, what? Like, he recovers his health by using my skills. He's destroying me. I don't do enough damage to him. Yeah, this is gonna be really fucking hard. Predecessor versus successor fight. Yeah, it's really cool. Really, really. Hey, Elvis, what is up, my dude? I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Told you he's hard, cost me 3 days. Well, the fact that he's hard doesn't mean that he's millennia hard. And it's actually a really good fight, so I don't really care. It's good. It's good. Tornado worked pretty well. Yeah, Tornado works, which is good to know. But I have to save my resources for phase 2. Phase 1 is a joke. Well, not really a joke, but it is what it is. He's about to let you how to use the stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, actually. But you know what? I like the lesson. Like, I'm legitimately learning because I know that... I didn't know that you can follow those up. Like how he does it. Like the way he does it. I didn't even know it was possible. Come on. Come over here. Okay, we're gonna watch this again because it's really cool. It's not that hard? Nah, it's not. This phase 2 is really hard. But it is what it is. He needs to be. He's one of the final bosses, my guess. I love this sequence. Like this in a moment. Oh, it was before, damn it. We don't get to see that again, that's fine. But he's super cocky. Super cocky, I love that. But because that's his personality. He was really cocky, right? Gonna play New Game Plus? A lot of people are asking me that. No, not right away. I'm gonna do New Game Plus later, not now. Not right away. Because the game doesn't require you to do New Game Plus. So I'm gonna do it later down the line. And we're gonna get all the endings that I didn't get now, basically. I am the Elder Lord, exactly. I guess I'm the Monkey Lord. This fight is easy. It's not easy, but it is a good fight, and it's difficult enough. But I guess there will always be people that say, oh, like, this is easy for me because I'm really good. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, but I got the shit beaten out of me. Because if you miss one, then the timing is destroyed for everything. Like, if I miss my first dodge, then all of the other dodges are gone. I have to actually start using some abilities if I do that. So, because there's no way to cancel mid-dodging, because that would require me not being retarded, but I am. What I have to do is that I have to use one of my abilities to interrupt him or to dodge away from harm. I think, from harm's way. Imagine all Elden Ring bosses like this, the mid-fight cutscene, I mean, that's gonna be annoying, because every single boss fight doesn't need to be like that. Because if everything is important, then nothing is important. If everything is cool, then nothing is cool. So no, I wouldn't want that. For Elden Ring or for any other game. Like, the really cool mid-boss fights, like mid-boss fight cutscenes, they need to be cool for the important fights, not for every single fight in the game. Again, if everything is cool, nothing is cool. If everything is special, nothing is special. Are you gonna come out of there? Yep. Now we'll skip it. This is the key and you have this? Of course I do. Elden Ring bosses, the main one at least, have cutscenes in phase 2, most of them at least. Yeah, they have cutscenes, but not this. Ryoshi was saying that imagine if all of them had really cool cutscenes like that. And I'm saying, if everything is really fucking cool, then nothing is cool. If everything is epic and the scale is like on top, everything is overly designed and like explosions and like all that, no, then nothing is cool. You kind of have to have grounded and also spectacular in order for spectacular to actually show how cool it is, to be special. Okay, monkey boy, let's see it. Okay, get him, boys. Get him, get him. Okay, this sucked, but it is what it is. What the? Oh, that's his own clone voice. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I didn't realize I was dead. Now I do. Okay. Like, whoever says this boss fight is not hard, is like, come on. Like, it doesn't make your PP bigger. It really doesn't. It's if you do. It does not affect you in real life whatsoever. I promise you. You know what does? Make your PP bigger? Liking the stream and subscribing. Or following on Twitch. That's what makes your PP bigger. I know that. Trust me. It does. Ask everybody else. And most of all, this is an action game. Of course, it must be an epic final battle. Yeah, it has to be. All of the final battles must be epic. But if every single battle in the game is epic, then no battle is epic. That's what I'm trying to say. I think it's fairly simple, right? Imagine a world where, like, a game where every single boss fight was over the top and it felt like the last boss. Then you will go to the last boss and you will be like, oh, it's another cool mid cutscene. Oh, it's another cool setting. Oh, it's another one over the top fight. It's the same. So it's boring. It's boring. At least I think this is the final battle. It's definitely not the final battle. The final battle is going to be against the... Well, I'm not sure, actually. We don't know. Maybe this is the final battle. But I always thought that the final battle is going to be against the guy that we fought in the beginning of the game, in the tutorial. But this journey has not actually been about getting revenge or anything. It's mostly about being a better Wukong, basically. It's being better than that piece of shit. Like, he was very flawed, and it's basically take up his mantle while being better than him, essentially. We'll see. Like, we didn't really build up to do the Celestial fight. We are building up for this to be the final fight in the game, actually. So there's a really good chance that this is actually the final fight in the game. Oh, now that I think about it, this is probably the final fight of the game. We have been building up to this. And this is incredibly hard. For the context of this game, at least. Oh, okay. Let's get out of phase 1 quickly. I've done phase 1, I know phase 1. We've beaten phase 1 multiple times. Let's move on from phase 1. Come on. I was stuck in the invisible wall, man. Yeah, those kind of suck. when the invisible wall kills you, that kind of sucks. But, well, I guess if my timing was perfect, I could perfectly dodge, but it wasn't. So it is what it is. Yeah, that's basically it. So. And that message has been reflected to all of the bad guys that we fought in at the end of the chapters as well, right? Wait, what the fuck? It did not stop him? I thought my attack like staggers him. Apparently not. Okay. But yeah, this is not necessarily about revenge or getting back at the celestial beings. It's basically about learning how he was wrong and how bad he was and how flawed he was and what he did wrong and not repeat the same mistakes. So this is probably the final boss fight, yeah. Yeah, my mistake before was that I didn't do enough damage. I need to do it after this. No, 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 no. Oh, we got it, we got it. Okay, we're near the invisible wall again. I need to be careful with that. Yeah. Okay, okay. That specific shot. Cinema, man. Cinema. So him stripping away all of our powers and taking them is like basically like telling us like you need to do this yourself. Don't use my powers, use what you've achieved over your journey. Beat me at my full strength. Then you will have surpassed me, and then thus you can have the name, but it will not be me anymore. It will be you. It will represent you, like properly. I think it will make Hero weaker emotionally damage and stuff. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Oh no, damn it. Oh, that heals him. I forgot about that. Well, it is what it is. I'll let you heal. I don't care. Yeah, you can stay in there. I'm buying myself time. It's okay. You're not gonna heal that much. Just standing there taking all the damage. Doesn't care. Doesn't give a fuck. Damn it. Oh, I thought that could hit him, maybe. Didn't. Yeah, that's what happens when you spam dodge. Close. Oh, bro, is farming? He is, yeah. Yeah, Wukong is farming. It's tough. Guy's tough. It was close. It was not as close as I would like it. I would have liked. It's not as close as I would have liked it to have been. But what I would love is that for him to be dead, but he's not. But with Gucci, I'm trying to think, is there anything that might give me better chances here? Ignores the enemies for base. I don't care about this, right? What is the gold sun crow? Is this... Wait. Is this the golden sun crown? Is that what it says? Wait, it says... Crow. Gold sun crow. What is a gold sun crow? What the fuck is the crow? Is it an item? Is it a piece of gear? Is it... What is it exactly? Is it something that I don't have? Because the gold stuff are his things, right? I'm not really sure what to make of this, to be honest with you. I don't really know. I'm not running out of stamina. So maybe I could change this, but change it for this, maybe? The speed of build a focus point so I can do more heavy attacks, which is pretty good. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Maybe this is better. Like, how much stamina do I lose? Not that much. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if this helps. I want to use this very early so I can have them back up later. But I'm fucking it up now. Timing. Nope, get out of there. Okay. What if I call the boys right at the beginning? I think we get enough space to do that, yeah. Yeah, I forgot I don't have his abilities now. Yeah, I got too used to using his abilities. I'm Dumbus bricks. It is what it is. I really am. I am Dumbus bricks. It is what it is. Her face. First face, fast long stick. I don't understand what you're saying, Mr. Black, but welcome, Mr. Black, but welcome in, sir. What is up? Oh, do you mean first phase with PHASE? Yeah, that's a little bit... The spelling is a little bit different, but... Yes. Dodge? Yeah, I'm just bad at dodging. I'm just bad at the game. That's pretty much it. But we're doing well. I think it's okay. By the way, I don't believe I've registered any of these deaths. So let me do that real quick. Nope, get out of there. Wait. Okay, go again. For some reason, the thing was cancelled. Sometimes the fate, like when I summon my thing, the thing gets cancelled. I don't understand why. Because I get replaced with that, so it's like a spell cast, but it's like instant. So I don't understand how the instant cast can get interrupted. But it is what it is. Sometimes it happens. I think it's like a glitchy, maybe? Or maybe it's meant to be interrupted, so it's not like a get out of jail free card. I don't know. But this cast cannot be interrupted. Because I want to interrupt these combos with that, and I've done it previously. Sometimes it seems like that's a little bit too risky. No, you read that. That's not what I... That's fine. I should be more careful. Give me a chance to dodge. All the other grabs I could dodge at least. Give me a chance to dodge, man. Yeah, I'm dead already. Oh yeah, that's convenient. Yeah, that doesn't bother you. Yeah, that's convenient. Every other skill in the game I can interrupt with that, but that's not interruptible. Okay. Well, I guess we know. I guess we know. What about the bug? The bug is dead. The bug is dead. Ugh. The bug is dead. Don't worry. We beat the bug. We beat the shit out of the bug. Well, we didn't beat the bug. We didn't beat it up. We won. We kind of held it for a bit more than we needed to. Than we did yesterday. Okay, words don't... I cannot say words. I need to focus on the fight. Excuse you? Okay, kill me. Go again. Go again. If any of my things fail, I just go again. I don't care. But yes, Abhishek, we killed the bug. The bug is gone. Bug's gone. But now we're in the final boss. What I think is the final boss, at least. And I'm getting my ass handed to me, honestly. But I just have to get better at the game. We've been close. The closest we've been is like 20%. % is good prog. Whoa, what is that? That's new. For me, at least. Okay, so in phase 1 it interrupts him, but not in phase 2. Oh, invisible wall. God damn those fucking invisible walls. damage drop? Yeah, they did. I got pounded by the invisible wall, actually. What a cool sequence, man. The music is also phenomenal. Like, we keep the clothes, but like all the gear, but he keeps the essence. He gets his essence back. We lost the aura, kind of, yeah. But we don't need it. We can beat a zombie without the aura. I'm so bad at the game. Well, at least he will stop healing. No, he won't. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, thank you. Because I'm in here, so I'm taking fire damage. I'm dead. Ah, sucks. Not the fight. The fact that I do not learn my lessons. That's what sucks. Well, I never use those spells, so I don't really know what they're doing. So I don't really know what the spells do because I never use them. I never knew that the enemies take damage if they're in the circle because I never used that spell. But it is what it is, I guess, right? That hit me. Unfortunate. Okay, I call bullshit on that not hitting him though, right? No, what are you doing? What you gonna do now? It is what it is. Yeah. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. I am getting a bit better. I am also getting kind of laggy sometimes. I just have to do everything perfectly. That's pretty much all we need. I just have to do everything perfectly. Tough. This is tough. This is a tough fight. This is there is no way there's like a next boss after this. Well, the difficulty of this fight is really about how familiar you are with the spells and stances. Yeah, and I'm not at all. So playing the game my own way kind of comes and bites me in the ass, right? Because I didn't want to bother with any other stuff. Well, I don't think that me knowing them would actually make them better. So it's like, he does the same things I do, but I still get hit by those because I suck. Bro still struggling? Yeah, of course. How many times did it take you to beat him then? How much time did it take for you to beat him? Did you beat him first try or like second? I'm curious. Like, did you guys struggle at all in this fight, or did you just destroy it? Is this an easy fight for you guys? Because maybe it is. Maybe I'm just really bad at the game. Maybe this is a very easy fight. And I'm just extremely bad. That could be it. His HP is already 0, you fucking thing. Just go. Just give me the cutscene. Why did you have to finish his combo? No, I never played it. I just know the story, lol. So why the fuck are you saying, bro, is still struggling, Lamo? Huh? Ryoshi? Huh? Play it next time, you bitch. Play it. I challenge you. Play the game. Then you're allowed to say that. It's not an easy fight. I know. Ryoshi's just talking shit. He's just joking. It's easier for people that didn't rely on Immobilize so much. I did not rely on Immobilize. I relied on my gang. And I cannot really use them that much. Like in the beginning of the game, I used Immobilize a lot, but in this part, in the later parts, I didn't really. That's not my problem. My problem is that I don't dodge good enough. I'm not good at dodging. Because I button mash. Because, well, of course, it's the nature of the game. A hack and slash game is about money. But I just have to be better at the timings. I got to get used to the fight a little bit more. That's all there is to it. It's not science. I just have to play the game more and get used to the fight a little bit more, and we'll be good to go. The saga is even stressing? What do you mean? What is the saga? What are you talking about? You're kidding me, right? Well, if there is one boss in this game that could have done that, I guess that's him, right? I was about to rage a little bit. He hit me, okay. The thing is, when he does that, it's basically like he's healing. I'm not healing when he does it. He's just flexing. He makes me heal, and I didn't even heal. He's just doing it. He's called the Great Saga. Who is called the Great Saga? The guy? The monkey? I didn't know that. Oh, GG's. Game's gone. Game's done. We did. What it is. It's called the Great Guide. It's Sage, not Saga. Saga is a different thing. Sage. You're talking about the word sage. Yeah. That was like a typo from Abhishek, probably. Yeah, Abhishek. Okay, that was a typo. Sage means guys. Not Saga. That was a typo. wall. Invisible wall. Auto spell, yeah, autocorrect. Happens to me all the time. Wondering, do you mean that I drank one more time than I should? Yeah, no, that's fine. I hate that I cannot outpoise him sometimes. Like, I get he's the final boss, but if in the entire game you taught me that I cannot poise almost anyone, anyone actually, almost anyone. And I start talking and I don't pay attention to the fight, then I get fucked. Okay, warrior. What does it say up there in the chat? I think what you're doing is like backsitting, right? So what does it say up there? It says like no backsitting, right? Abide by that. I'm not gonna read what you wrote because that's probably advice that I don't need. I don't want or need. Well, maybe need, but I don't want. Okay. I appreciate you trying to help, but I really don't want the advice. I'll beat the boss on my own. It's not a big deal. This guy's tough, but he needs to be tough because this is the end of the game. Wait, he avoided it? How? No, kill me. We'll go again. He avoided it. I don't care. We'll go again. I know we're past and still fighting. It's gonna be a lot more. Don't worry. It's gonna be a lot more. 1 hour is nothing. Let me delete that real quick. Yeah, okay. I want to be able to read the chat, and I don't want to see that. It's the easy and simple way. I don't care about the easy and simple way, man. I don't know how you want to play your games, but I want to play the games my way. I want to learn how to play the games. Hey, Nihar, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. How have you been, man? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope life has been treating you well. Welcome in. Okay, there's an invisible wall here, careful. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. I'm not gonna go there. Oh. It's fine. Anyway, this fight is enjoyable, I think. Yeah, it's a great fight. It's a phenomenal fight. I'm not talking while fighting because if I've told this, I've talked about this multiple times. I cannot be talking to you guys and playing the game at the same time. My brain doesn't work that way. I have the opposite of ADHD. I cannot focus on multiple things at the same time. So I either play the game and I'm focused on the fight, or I'm talking to you guys and trying to keep you entertained. I apologize. The only piece of entertainment you're gonna see is the monkeys fighting until I beat the boss. Or at least while I'm fighting. I cannot do this at the same time. So if you see me fighting and like doing this, being focused, it's me being focused. It's not me not enjoying the fight. It's me focusing because I cannot yap and play at the same time. It is just the way that my brain works. Not much I can do. I'll see you on the other side. That's normal? I don't know if it's normal, but that's how I live. I cannot even like listen to music loudly in the car while I'm driving. The music needs to be low or not exist. Like in all aspects of my life, I cannot do that. It's not just games. People that say that they, like when I was younger and people were saying that I study better when I have music on, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? How can you do that? Music while studying? If I do that, I won't be able to study at all. Heal up and go again. Heal up. Call the boys. Stop him for a bit. Do some damage. Figure out the rest later. Get him out of that circle. I thought I dodged it, but okay. I didn't run quick. So bad at this game. Just lock in and do what you gotta do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Although I'm really bad. So my reflexes are really horrible. So you're not gonna see any exquisite gameplay here. I never have a mic. I'm just listening to my friends when I play multiplayer games. Yeah, I cannot focus on like talking to my friends and playing multiplayer games either. Like I haven't played. Well, I'm not playing any multiplayer games now. But when I was doing that, I was on my best. Like I was doing my best when I was not talking to anyone. Because having them talking to me and me thinking about what they're saying is actually much worse for me. Come on, finish your combo. There. It struggled my brain for me too. Bro, did someone with that dog ass already? What do you mean? Dog ass? These are monkeys, these are not dogs, sir. Unless you're talking about a different boss. There was a boss, there was a dog? I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about, Timeless. Maybe that's kind of that's some type of slang that I'm not familiar with. Maybe. I don't know. I do one dodge. I do one dodge the wrong way, and then I'm fucked. I'm dead. What do you mean? Yeah, right? I don't really understand. I won't say it directly because I don't want to spoil it. Okay, then don't say it indirectly or directly. Don't say it at all. If it's spoiler... Well, I wouldn't say keep your mouth shut because you're not saying it, but you're typing it, okay? Don't type it. It's simple. I would appreciate that very much. But wait, isn't it a little bit sad if the game just gives you Wukong's abilities and then takes them away from you for the last boss fight? So maybe this is not actually the last. I don't know. Why was I supposed to feel overpowered only by fighting a couple of mobs? I don't care that I died now. I'm talking so I died, right? But like, was I supposed to feel good about... Oh, I guess I did fight the first phase of this boss, like the stone monkey, and the first phase of this guy. Yeah, I think that's fair. The Stedan is crazy, he just does quiet... Yeah, he just... Because he knows that he can beat the shit out of me at any moment. That's why. Okay, good phase one. Oh, so bad. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. I'm tilted. Why do I have... Also, I healed. Why didn't my heal go through? I don't get it. Good start? Yeah, great start. It helped a lot. Oh. Fucking God. I'm so bad. Like, I pressed R1 and L1, and I considered that the game registered it, but apparently the game didn't. Why did I did... I don't know why I did that. No, just kill me. Go again. I wish our Mikey had some cool razor. When you fight down at bosses. Oh, you mean phrases? Yeah, autocorrect or something. Yeah, phrases. Good phrases. Yeah, nah, I don't care. I don't really care. I think they went with the silent monkey to make it more immersive, so you can put yourself in its monkey shoes. I don't know how you would be able to do that because it's a monkey, but it is what it is. I don't mind the monkey not having character because Wukong is like an overly expressive, I would say, character. So you're learning from his mistakes. I think that's like symbolic for that. Can you do the thing that I'm telling you to do? No. Okay. Kill me again. Should I just stand on top of the fire? Like, come on. There we go. This is a tough fight. Yeah, if this is not the final fight of the game, I'm not really sure what could be. Phase 2 is tough. Phase 1 is like a piece of shit. Phase 1 is easy. Like, I might die a couple of times on phase 1, but I'm doing it because I just want the resources for phase 2. I don't want to waste time on phase 1. And after a point, I'm gonna be doing many mistakes. Many mistakes. Because, so now I'm getting impatient. First of all, I'm talking to you, so I cannot play the game. But I'm getting impatient. Because because phase 1 is like piece easy, right? So I'm getting impatient and I want to go to phase 2. And I'm making mistakes on phase 1 because I'm trying to push the damage, basically. You could say, like, get bonked or say, like, I don't know, like, best fuck of many. Nah. I don't want him to say anything. For me, it's fine. Completely fine. Oh, why did I do that? No, why am I doing this? What am I doing? No, kill me. What is wrong with me? I don't get it. I don't understand. What am I doing? I'm regressing. This is worse than the first try. I would like it. I have no opinion on it. I don't really care either way. If the game is good, I'm good. I'm happy. Game is good, even with the character being silent. I'm happy. I guess I'm used to silent protagonists, so it doesn't bother me. A lot of games that I've played have silent protagonists. Some of my favorite games have, like Persona 5, silent protagonists. Sora, I guess, has kind of a personality in Kingdom Hearts. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But not that much. He talks about that. He does, yeah. That was by mistake. No, that was also by mistake. But you know what? Let's take advantage of it, I guess. I had no idea what was happening. I could not see anything. I don't know what's happening. I'm not paying attention. I'm not. Oh my god, I'm not. That was amazing. That was not amazing. What part was amazing? How amazingly bad I am at the game? Yeah, that was in that sense. Yeah, that was amazing. From the boss, yeah, he destroyed me. He just straight up annihilated me. Yeah. From the boss. I lost the target. I don't know. Oh, it's a really good animated version of the Monkey King when he was younger. Like an animation from Wukong. There are a lot of animations. A lot of really good animations that are inspired by Journey to the West, I guess. So maybe you're referring to one of those. Nope, kill me. To be honest, the bridge or Wukong with... Wait, the bridge? Oh, who of the two is more powerful? I'm not sure. Is it the bridge or is it this guy? I'm not sure. Maybe the bridge, but we might get to... This guy might win it in the end. We'll see. We'll see. So that's why I'm playing the game, because it reminds me of the movie. Okay, so you had exposure to the material first before playing the game, I guess. Excuse me. I didn't. I went in for it. I didn't know shit about this. Well, Dragon Ball. I had exposure from Dragon Ball, I guess. Like, Dragon Ball is my only exposure to Journey to the West. Oh, and Wukong from League of Legends. Like, I'm making it phase 2 with full HP and almost all my flasks, but I'm still getting my ass handed to me. My strat is probably just really wrong. You guys are stupid. They all did... They froze him in time when he was... me too. When he was stoned. What is happening? Oh. Oh, he's in the cutscene. Oh my god, this was the worst possible scenario. They did 0 damage to him. I lost my strongest weapon. In the beginning of the fight. Good. And I do all that, and I'm like 20% of the way there in terms of damage. Nah, Wukong is easy, the bridge takes the crown. True. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Dude's Raid's almost at the tipping point. I'm waiting for that. Really? Then you're probably you're probably gonna wait for a long time. If Rage, like, Raid's content is what you're looking for, you're not on the right channel, I promise you. Like, all I'm trying to do is get better at the game. I don't really care about raging and stuff like that. Like, yeah, am I gonna be a little mad if I become bad at the game? Sure. But you're gonna rage? No. I don't do that. Wrong buttons. What? Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a long time, man. I just have to find a good strat. I just need a good strat. I don't know why it stops, but it's fine. I'll take it. Excuse me, I thought I dodged it. No? Okay. I'm fucking everything up. Disappointment is the only word I will say. Like, I'm just disappointed. So. You're so close. No, I'm not. Like I say, okay, kid, I'll let you win. Yeah, maybe, but even then I don't. Even then I don't win. But it's okay. So I actually have to do that. I think that's a lot of damage. I kind of have to take advantage of that. So I think... I don't know if that's a glitch or not, but I have to utilize that. I don't care. Gotta get him to that corner and then use the clones. What is happening? The game is like, nope. The game is like, no, I'm not doing what you want to do. I'm pressing these two at the same time. And the game is just doing random shit. It's not doing what I wanted to do. It is what it is. That was like a replay of the first time where you got close. Yeah. But every single time that I get close, it's because I kind of stun lock him with my friends, monkey friends. I think this is a waste of time. I'm gonna keep going, but this is probably a waste of time. It is okay. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Come on, monkey, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to implement that in my strategy, but I was basically right there. I had him at like 20%, and I had probably like 3 or 4 heals. And I fucked it all up. Everything. Disappointing. Just disappointing. I'm a little bit tilted. But that's how I express tilt. I don't really rage. I'm just... Come on. Oh, you're kidding me, right? You want one more attack? Good. Come over here. I want you to be here when I call my friends. Come on. I'm not gonna bother with that. I suck ass at this game. I really do. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh wait, I didn't heal? Why didn't I heal? I pressed the button. Well, this I kinda have to dodge, but I didn't dodge. I really like that they went out of their way to, like, convey how cocky and what a piece of shit Wukong actually was. I really like that. Like, he truly does feel like the bad guy of the story. Like, right here in the end. Bad, not bad, but... yeah, like the 2 hits and all your health, your entire health bar is gone. It is what it is. For a little bit there, I think I got the stance back or something. I'm not sure. You beat Elden Ring? Elrang? Do you mean Elden Ring? What is Elrang? Is that a boss? Is Elrang a boss? Why? Because he didn't. Well, oh, well, that may be a side boss? I never found that side boss. That doesn't remind me of anything. That name doesn't remind me of anything. I was up there. When I'm up there, you cannot do damage to me. Why can you? I cannot do damage to you. Why can you do damage to me? That kind of sucks. That's double standards if you've ever seen some. If you've ever seen any. I think this is worthless. This is a waste of time, yeah. Well, maybe I get lucky and I high roll. No, wait. That's fine. Maybe we'll high roll later. I've given up on this attempt. Why am I even trying? Erland is optional? Oh, okay. Bro, Erland before Great Sage. I don't know who Erland is, but I did not see him. So I didn't fight him. Does that make sense? Erland is optional? I don't know, man. Maybe I beat him. I don't know who the fuck Erlang is. Like, you guys know. You guys have played this game. This is my first time. I don't know who Erlang is. If he's an optional boss, maybe not. If he's a mandatory boss, obviously. I don't know. Okay, wait. Let me ban you. Yaz. What the fuck, man? No spoilers, no backseating. You just spoiled it. You are out of here. Bye-bye. Oh my god. Why'd you have to do that, right? Why'd you have to be an asshole? Why'd you have to be a retard? Well, I guess people are. You are what you are, right? Bye-bye. Good job. What an idiot. They exist. It is what it is. So let me Nah, he just wanted to, like, what do you call it? He just wanted for attention. Like, in real life, people don't give him enough attention, maybe. So he's going in chats on YouTube and on Twitch. And fishing for attention. That's what people do nowadays. Like, people that spoil and do that, that's usually what their problem is. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna solve your, like, psychological issues. That's your problem. Deal with them. But not here. We'll deal with them elsewhere. I remember my first playthrough. I'm pretty sure you didn't get spoiled. After first playthrough, at least angry. That's kind of good. But yeah, this is a phenomenal game, man. I hope you enjoyed your first playthrough because I definitely enjoyed mine. Okay, so now we need to get him at the edge of the map and call upon our shadow clones. Come on. Come on come over here, you bitch. Come on, you're not even inside. Why are you healing? Come on. There we go. I hate my life. Have I told you that I hate my life? Yeah, chapter 6 is a little bare bones. It is. But this fight is incredible. This is probably where the resources of chapter 6 went. Into this fight. So my strategy right now is to survive until I get the gang back. That's the objective. At least I healed. I'm pretty sure. It's a little empty. It's very empty. In a way, I didn't get spoiled, but I don't care for spoilers as much as they don't change my experience. That's the way I look at it. It does for me. I hate them. But, I guess it's their own, right? No, we failed. He doesn't get stun locked now. Sometimes I really don't understand why some dodges don't work as I expect them to. But it is what it is. No, 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 you retard. What did you do? Close. Close. It's a great Sage himself, physical potential successor in person, what it takes to be a great Sage. No, he's just fighting me. I don't think he's teaching me everything. I think I've, you know... This entire journey was the lesson, and this is basically just overcome what he was. Be better than him. And that's what we're basically doing. We're just being better than him. Well, by beating him. After we beat him, we will be. Now we're not. In a bit. It will happen eventually. I got this guy's number. I'm pretty sure that I can... I'm pretty sure that we can beat him within the next hour, possibly. That's not what I... Dude, do you understand what's happening? The buttons are not being pressed correctly. And I'm not sure if I'm to blame for that. I cannot figure out. Finally. Well, I'm probably to blame. I'm always. But it is what it is. So I don't read it like that. I don't read it like he's teaching me. I'm reading it like he's... This is the last remnants of the old era. The old Wukong. So you kind of have to surpass the old Wukong to be the proper successor. So you've surpassed him in spirit, and now you have to surpass him in might as well. And then you can be like a worthy successor. That's how I read this. A little bit more damage than I wanted to, but it's what it is. Why did that hit me? That never hits me. Because I'm bad at the game, is the answer. I'm dead. Oh, he lets me live with 1 HP. Oh, that's nice. That's nice of him. I've spent everything that I have, and I've still not even close to half HP. Oh, this is good practice at least. Like, the damage that he does is ridiculous. No respect, you have your own. We have no user info. What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean? I played this 3 times and I feel like my first time I fought this boss was the easiest. Wow. Oh, wait. You don't. Okay, no. I misread that. For me, that you got harder for the other. Well, yeah, if your new game plus is gonna be harder, right? Need some small tips? No, I don't need any tips, small or big or anything. You grow more and more patient? Yeah, that's what I do. That's what happens when you fight the boss for an extended amount of time, right? I just have to be a little bit patient. It is what it is. But yeah, no, I don't need any tips. But what is with the no respect thing? I don't understand who you're talking to. You have it on your own stream info. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it is what it is. Let's go in. This is the first time this happened. So good. Doesn't matter. Deserve. How did you get through the game? Hi, Marco. I don't know, man. I just played the game. How else would you go through the game? I don't get it. What do you mean by that? You get through the game by playing the game and by beating the game, right? They're talking about whoever spoiled you and... oh, they have no respect? Oh, you mean the person that did the spoiler? Oh, but that was like a while ago. Oh, wait, maybe Jen is a little bit behind? That could be it. Oh, I see what you mean. Now, maybe Jen is a little bit behind. Yeah, that could be it, Not that it matters to me that I know that I got the bad ending or not, but... right? It is what it is. It just shows what kind of people they are. It's just retarded. Retarded people with no respect. But it is what it is. It happens. The internet is full of these close people. And the world in general. What can you do? We'll come back in this game sometime for some time. Oh yeah, what will you do after the ending? I will play something else. So well actually we're playing this next. and then we'll come back after some time to this game to do everything else, to do the other endings, to do optional bosses that we didn't do, stuff like that. But we're gonna come back to this game after. Basically, like I did with Elden Ring. I do my first playthrough, I enjoy my first playthrough, I play it blind, and then I come back and I do all the stuff that I missed. Kind of. What's a Saiyan? Oh, Dragon Ball. Bro, be a Super Saiyan, let's raid? Nah. I don't do that. Sorry. I will never be a Saiyan. For video games, at least. I'm not a monk. But I don't usually rage over video games. Nowadays. I used to. I'm stupid. I'm so retarded. I've just wasted everything. So much time, so much damage. Oh my fucking god, I'm stupid. I stunned his after image, I think. Oh, I am locked. Okay, he was. I didn't know what happened. Well, this is. I'm dead, but. Created having textures of buildings in below ICU. I can't get out. That's fine. Just reload your save, I guess. Isn't Goku a Saiyan? Yeah. Transformation Super Saiyan? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And Goku is basically... He's made after the image of Son Wukong. He was inspired by Son Wukong. Dragon Ball is very, very heavily inspired by Journey to the West. Which is why you will get a lot of references to Dragon Ball on like streams of this game, right? Well, we're basically hard stuck on like 50%, unless we're lucky and he glitches. That's all there is to it, basically. Someone made a mod to make Wukong look like Son Goku for this game. That makes a lot of sense. Again, Dragon Ball is heavily inspired by that. By Journey to the West. Only thing I know about Dragon Ball is Goku and the fact that Goku and how the Chinese characters Wukong pronounce in Japanese. Really? So Wukong, so Goku in Japanese means, no, what? Goku is like a, no. I don't know actually what Goku means. I know what Kakarot means. Well, Kakarot is. And Gohan is the meal, but I don't know what Goku means. I didn't say Dragon Ball, you should, the original version, of course. Dragon Ball, if you haven't watched, yeah, it's really cool. Dragon Ball Z, I would say are really good. Without the filler, if you're gonna watch it without the filler. Nope. Almost 300 chokes. About spoilers? There are no sensitive game on control points? Oh. Well, maybe they implemented an item there that helps you with that. That can kill you when that happens or something like that, maybe. It's called being bad at this game. Focus bro, great start. Yep. Start is nothing. Basically, the phase 1 to phase 2, the discrepancy in difficulty is huge. Like, phase 1 is tutorial boss. Phase 2 is like the actual final boss. Phase 1, doing well at phase 1 means nothing. Like, healing once or twice on phase 1, or maybe healing 0 times is nothing, because he can just do 2 attacks and kill me. It doesn't really matter how many heals I have. It matters that I just need to dodge his strong attacks. Because I just get fucked because of the damage that I take. That's pretty much it. I don't know about the... I don't even know what the 4... Again, this is probably useless to me because I'm not really doing any of these. I don't need stamina. Let me see if I can get anything more. I don't care. This increases attack. But I kind of want the focus points building up. So what if, instead of this, I get the slightly increased attack? I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal, but I'm kind of desperate at this point. Final boss. If this is not the final boss, and there's another boss after this, you're also banned. Because that's a spoiler. Everybody knows what quotation marks mean. I don't think I've seen as many people, like, suggesting spoilers or just straight up spoiling since Undertale. I don't understand. I really don't get it, but it is what it is. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh, you know what? There's a way to learn to see this without getting spoiled. There's a way to figure it out. 300? We brought 300. We broke 300. Nice. Congratulations. Thank you. That's not a thing that I would want. That I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that. That achievement. But it is what it is. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so let's see. Is Wukong the final boss of Black Myth Wukong? Without spoilers. Please. Let's see. No. Oh, no. Okay, so it's not the final boss fight. Okay, so you're banned. Okay, good to know. Give me one moment. We'll meet tomorrow. Nope, sorry. I told you no spoilers or backseating. You spoiled, you're banned. I don't understand why people want to be... like spoiling, but... Can I even ban you? Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm gonna time you out for 24 hours. It is what it is. I'm not gonna ban you. But... nah. Is that worth it? No, he straight up spoiled that this is not the final boss. Nah. I'm banning you. Yeah, no, don't spoil. Don't spoil. That's number one rule. Number one rule. And you were a cool dude. You were good. I don't understand why you have to spoil. I don't get it. Do you want to know? I looked it up. I looked it up. There is another boss. There is another boss after this. This is not the final boss. Unless the internet is lying to me, right? But... like, can you guys maybe just verify? Because I don't want to look it up more. Because if I ban him, like, for the internet saying something wrong, like, if what I looked up was wrong, then I unban him, right? But is it that right or wrong? Because I'll tell you the answer that I got. So I looked it up. And I got... the answer was... let me think. What was the answer? Oh, I don't have it. Give me a sec. Yeah, I have to deal with, like, fucking spoilers. It is the final boss? Oh, okay. So I'll unban him then. You should have searched the boss's name. No. I did it. I didn't put the entire name, but I did, like, part of the name. Ah, okay. I'll unban you then. But give me just a moment because I have to... let me see. No. How the fuck do I unban someone from here? Wait, no. Not this. Yeah, let me unban the guy. Okay, give me a moment, guys. I need to correct a mistake. Yeah, don't be mad at me. Be mad at the internet. Or yourselves, because you didn't say anything. Well, now I know that it is the final boss, so I got spoiled anyway, but it is what it is. At least I was expecting it to be a final boss. Let's see. Community... no, where the fuck is gonna... where are the banned people? I don't have a lot of banned people on Twitch. Haven't banned a lot of people. So I don't really know how to unban people. Probably here? No. Oh, we can just do that. Okay. We can do... this one, and it worked. Probably. Hey, there we go. Welcome back, if you're still here. Sorry. But the way you quoted the marks there, you put the quotation marks. You know? Kinda sus. And I was just spoiled, so of course I will aggro very quickly. Don't say things like simple don't understand, someone can understand. Nah. Like, I just aggroed way too quickly because I got straight up spoiled, like, 5 minutes ago, because someone said that I got the bad ending, like, straight up. But yeah. I just aggroed very quickly. But he said final boss in quotation marks. So that means that it's not the final boss. That's not my fault that I aggroed falsely, but it is what it is. At least I own my L, okay? It was wrong. Ryoshi, come on, don't spam the same thing over and over again. It's not funny. I'm not gonna ban you, and I don't ban people in general. But if you spoil, I'm gonna ban your ass. yeah, as good as the game is, now I understand like why sometimes people's experience with the game is kind of like skewed because of what do you call it? Because of like the game's community. Like a lot of people have tried spoiling and stuff like that in this game, which kind of ruins it. But I kind of have to put that aside and judge the game for what it is, right? People have nothing to do with the game. Nah, not talking about Timeless. Timeless is good. Timeless is spoiled. Okay. Maybe people like ruining experiences. Yeah, there are people that do. It's the tension thing. It's what I talked about earlier when the guy spoiled it and I banned him. They don't get attention in other places, so they're just seeking attention by doing stuff that people explicitly tell them not to. Like that's how it works. Okay, maybe this is gonna make them make them go there. I don't even know what happened. Maybe they didn't see the stream info. Stream info, it's up there in the chat. And you don't have to see something to not spoil. You must be retarded to know that you shouldn't spoil something when someone plays a game for the first time. And some people are. I don't care though. These people are not gonna be on the stream. I think I understood your strategy. Yeah. I didn't know he can freeze them all. Yeah, he's done that. He's done that quite a lot. I'm trying to get him to the wall because it seems like he stops responding when he gets to the invisible wall. Well, if I can get fucked by the invisible wall, then so will he be able to get fucked by that. I pressed dodge, but it's fine. Maybe the fire interrupted me. I don't know. That happens. That? Okay. Kill me. Go again. We are just fighting mirror ourselves? No, not really. We're not the guy. We're not the ones. Who was it? The ban? No. Mighty, not Mighty. Timeless. It was someone on Twitch. It was someone on YouTube. Yiz? Something like that. Another ban. Nobody spoiled on Twitch. It was someone that has been on the stream again. But they also knew that I don't like spoilers. I don't want to spoil it. So it was not even a new viewer. So no excuses. Yesterday I learned something wrong. Okay, maybe are you behind, Jen? What are you talking about? I think Yen is like maybe behind. That happens a lot on YouTube. Why are you halfway there? What do you mean? Oh, halfway there? Yeah, but that means nothing on the second phase, man. On the second phase, I can just die like that, like one attack. The guy has incredible damage on phase 2. Doing well on phase 2 means nothing. Doing well on phase 1 means nothing. Fuck around and find out, I guess. Well, the thing is, why do you have to fuck around? Why do people have to fuck around? I don't get it. Why do they want to fuck around? I don't understand. But it is what it is. You got destroyed on the second phase? Yeah, that's what's been happening for the past 2 hours, Floods. That's not new. That has been happening for a while. Kill me. There we go. I think they enjoy spoiling. I do have a friend of mine, that when he was younger, like when we were like 20 years old, he really enjoyed spoiling until one day I almost punched him in the face when he spoiled something really bad. Like we were watching a show called The Arrow back then, and on CW it was like a live action show. And he spoiled, like, maybe the one thing that is actually, like, surprising at this, on that show. Maybe you're expecting it, maybe you're not, but it is an extremely bad thing to spoil, right? So that was, like, the one time that I was very close to actually punching him. And he realized it, and then he never spoiled after that. Because he realized that people actually don't want things spoiled. I think up to that point, he thought that it was like, yeah, he doesn't really like it, but it's not a big deal, right? Well, then he realized that it wasn't. He stopped. For anyone, not just him. Like, he did not understand that was a thing. So I understand that there are people that have no perception sometimes for those things. That's fine. But I don't want to deal with that on the stream. Like, I will be patient with my friend. I don't give a shit about a stranger on the internet. Oh, and don't get me wrong. He had spoiled other stuff. That was just the last one. He had spoiled a lot of other stuff. That is like the one combo that I cannot interrupt him, actually. Or one of the two, maybe. Not as long as the bug. It will not. You think it will not take as long as the bug? We'll see. We'll see. Get him over there. Run. Okay, so sometimes he glitches, sometimes he doesn't. I don't even know if it's a glitch, I call it a glitch. Oh wait, he was not even at the edge, that's why. I had my attention on the butthead boy refilling, his gauge refilling. I was not paying attention. I care about some spoilers. I care about all spoilers. I prefer some spoilers, some don't. No, oh, some people you mean. Yeah, some people do, some people don't. But the people that do, they have to respect the people that don't. Otherwise, this is not going to work. Right? It is what it is. Some I find less spoily than others. I agree. Some of them are. But me getting the bad ending, I would guess, is a like very poorly spoiled. And the fact that abandoning exists in general. Like, I had to figure it out by what the guy was saying, but, you know, what the announcer was saying, or whatever the fuck you call him, but... Yeah. Better just let me figure it out, right? I should have healed first, but it is what it is. I think I'm dead. Oh yeah, I cannot die from this. That's right. Oh, that hit. Yeah, of course. I'm invisible. I'm not invisible. It worked out for me. I don't know what it is good or not. What are you talking about? The chill level? Oh. Guys, stuff, man. I think this is gonna be like an entire stream. I have like one and a half. I need some. Give a second. Hey. What is dead? Nah, it's fine. It's gonna come back eventually. Oh, there you go. What is insane? Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. What is that link? That link comes from someone that hasn't talked to chat in a while. What is that, Ivanito? Oh, Ivanito, you are the one that was here to ask me why I didn't want backseating, right? What is that? What is that link? Can you please let me know before I open it? The short? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Dr. House, what a legend. I haven't watched House. Wait, no, is it called Dr. House? The series? Right? I haven't watched it. Don't send links. No, it's fine. I have no problem people sending links. That's why I let it, like, I leave it there. But what is that? What does that have to do with this? Del AM, here you go. Here you go. Let's go in. But yeah, if there was a rule to not send links, I wouldn't have allowed them. It's okay. The only problem is that I don't know the series. I haven't watched the series. I haven't watched Dr. House. I think it's called Dr. House, right? So I won't get it. That Are you fighting for 3 hours? Yep, maybe. Has it been 3 hours? It feels like 15 minutes, honestly. Maybe it's been 3 hours, possibly. It's definitely going to be 3 hours by the end of the stream. I'll tell you that. And if I haven't beaten him until the end of the day, that means that we get to fight him tomorrow as well. Which in turn means that we get one more day of Black Myth Wukong. So we might be able to do optional bosses and stuff like that. Like after you beat the game without going into New Game Plus, can you go and do optional bosses and stuff like that? This boss seems like a Souls boss. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like a Souls boss. It feels like an Elden Ring boss specifically. It is so aggressive, and the amount of damage that he does on phase 2, it's actually crazy. It feels like Elden Ring, but not with the combat at all. So I don't have that much control over what I'm doing. Kind of. This is kind of my problem. But I suck right now. Like I'm not playing the game right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. Erlang is solid. This one is easy. I've never fought Erlang. Somebody did spoil that since I didn't get Erlang, I have the bad ending. So again, thank for the other person for that. But no, this one is not easy. You might say that it's easy. You might have had an easy time with him because you're really good. I don't think it's easy. You can still fight the optional bosses after finishing the game. Okay. So that means that the final day is going to be tomorrow, not today. Because I do not see myself killing this guy today. I don't think that I have the patience or the strength. I'm pretty burned out on him already. Like, I know all of his moves. I just cannot execute. So that's gonna have to wait a little bit more. Arturo read on top. Yeah, but Erlang, I already know it. I'm pretty sure Arturo was here before when the spoiler happened, so I'm pretty sure that that's why he says the name. Is everybody knows what it is at this point. It doesn't really matter. We will fight that Erlang guy maybe tomorrow after we beat the boss, and if that's not possible, well, on our next week. Do you want to know Erlang? No. Since you know already, no, I don't want to. I will see the guy when I fight him on my New Game Plus adventures. I will get to know him personally. You give it if it's not deleted? Oh, okay. Next one's a timeout, next one's a ban. After the timeout. What was that? Fire? This boss is not easy, but after Erlang, he feels like that. Yeah, but I don't know who the fuck Erlang is. That's the thing. You probably fight Erlang before this guy, and he feels easy because Erlang is hard. But I haven't fought Erlang, so this guy feels hard for me. Right? I guess that's the thing. Only money tips are accepted? Yeah, that's the only type of tip we accept. And with how bad I've been playing, or how annoyed I've been to some people today, I don't think we would do any of that anyway. But it is what it is. Yeah, just get hit by everything. Like, even though I know they're coming, I cannot always animation cancel my attacks, so like, if I'm on the third attack, the third attack cannot be cancelled as easily. So I get animation lock and I get fucked. It's my fault, of course. I should have waited for it. But it is what it is. Yeah, like, I know how to dodge this. I've dodged this like a million times, but now I'm just burned out. Like, all of these I've been dodging all day long, but I'm just burned out right now. This is like my last resort. I need him to stay here and just take the attacks and say thank you. Yeah, I don't think this is happening today, man. I don't think so. I like the fight, though. The fight is really good. I'm just really bad. Really, really fucking cool fight, though. You know how hard the boss is when you have to rely on glitches? I don't know if it's a glitch But if you've noticed, I haven't even been close without that. So, you know. Like, this is not a boss that gives me openings to attack, and then while I dodge, and then he gives me good openings. No, he keeps attacking, he keeps doing other stuff. So it's not like I can stop attacking and just dodge. I have to interrupt his attacks, I have to dodge out of the way and, do some more attacks. This is not like a situation where, just simply... like Dark Souls, like, just simply dodge until you get the opening. There's no opening. There are some, but you will attack. And if you don't dodge correctly, you will get fucked. And even if you don't dodge, and even if you do dodge correctly, he will attack again. So if you don't do damage in between, or if you don't interrupt him, you're never gonna get through this. Of course, now I'm talking to you guys, I'm not actually playing the game. But this is just a background to our little talk. Kind of. Like, this fight was kind of background noise for the talk. Now we'll actually focus, I think. If I can, that is. Good phase 1, by the way. It really doesn't matter if your phase 1 is good or not, because this guy is like a completely different beast than phase 2. You just get 2 shot. And if you're stupid, you die anyway. One shot all? No, he one shot me, and if I died, everybody else dies. They're my clones, right? So the moment I died, the rest died as well. And I didn't get one shot, I was like 2 HP. I should have healed, but I didn't. I want to reset, but I won't. Just finished short film. This boss is hard, though. It is really hard, yeah. It is. But it is what it is. It's a really cool boss, though. Like, see, I can dodge all those things. And I'm dead because he accidentally threw me on his fire. It's like one of the bosses where you don't get mad, where you just I never got mad at Ishin. Yeah, like I cannot get mad at him because I play the game badly. I just spam and I die. Like, it is what it is. You know, you're bad at the game, you die, you don't win. That's pretty much it. You get good at the game, you beat the game. It's not like you can do much about it, like in Souls games and stuff like that. No. You just have to get good at the game. In Souls games, you can go farm, get better gear, get other stuff. In this game, you just have to learn how to beat the boss. It's exactly like in Sekiro. You couldn't do anything like that in Sekiro. You just get better at the game. And his attacks are basically just phase 1 with a little bit more. So as long as I can learn how to dodge everything on phase 1, I'm basically good. I just don't. I've learned how to dodge a lot. I've definitely improved, but I'm kind of tired. I kept spamming dodge to the work. Did you not as chilling as you were in the last stream? Yeah, because now I'm fighting a strong boss, man. I have to be careful. I have to pay attention to the game. I cannot joke around and, you know, yap and all that. Because now boss is hard. I gotta focus. How am I gonna... Could you stop that? I'm in the middle of the combo, man. Come on, don't do that shit. Like, I'm in the middle of the fucking combo. There's nothing I can do to stop that. Oh, and I guess I'm right at the right spot to not die. Okay, that's good. I killed that. I think that he just observes in first phase and then takes action according to the second. Like you say that's like a strategy? Yeah, like no, it's a good phase 2. It's a phase 2 that's basically phase 1, but better. It has like the same moves, but they're stronger and they're a little bit better with some additions. But as long as you're good on phase 1, you're good on phase 2 too. So the fact that I'm not beating this guy means that I suck at the game. I'm not even good on phase 1. The only reason why I beat him on phase 1 is because I have enough damage. So him getting stuck, it's not that. It's not being on the wall. It just randomly happens. It's a random interaction that happens with the clones. But I just have to spam them and hope it happens. Yeah, it's not even something that you can exploit. Like, you can actually... You just... summon the clones and hope it happens. Which is I'm actually kind of fine with, because that means that I'm gonna randomly do it at some point, but not actually hope to achieve it, right? Technically. I did not even press that button. I did not even press it. Accidentally, probably. That might have been accidental. What a beautiful backdrop for the final fight. I deserve to die. If I get hit by that, it's fine. Like, yeah, there's no strategy here. It's just learn how he works, learn his attacks, dodge his attacks, because he does a lot of damage if you let him do damage to you, and just beat him. Be smart with your resources, manage them well. Pretty much it. Somehow avoided my heavy attack, the end of my life combo actually from heavy. Not only I missed, but I also made myself vulnerable. Good job. But if he avoids those attacks, like, I cannot win here. He's just better, is what it is. Again, I did the one thing that I shouldn't do. I spammed, and then I got killed. Because I spammed. And I wasted my biggest chance. I always do that. And he wastes time, and he does all that, and now my shadow clones are gonna be gone. That was like my biggest opportunity. And it is what it is. All those like cutscenes also kind of throw me off rhythm. It's kind of annoying, but it's fine. I guess that's what they were made for. Throw you off rhythm. That's why there's so many. Back to back, yeah, like it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, like I don't know. There is no strategy. There is nothing I can do here. I'm pretty sure I just have to get better. Also, me having less stamina didn't help, but didn't do anything either. Like, slight increase attack, this is so useless. I think just defense is better. Because the attack bonus that I get here is like 0. How many phases? Like 3? How many phases this guy has? 2. Just 2 phases. From what I know. If he has 3 phases, I will never finish this game. Phase 2 is difficult enough. Why did I do that? No idea. This is what I Sure. I fucked up. How are we gonna beat this guy, man? Like, this legitimately doesn't feel like I'm doing any progress, because I made it out of phase 1. I did like 20% 2 times, but that was because she kind of glitched. And then we haven't done any progress like after that at all. 0 progress. Like, it's incredible how much I'm not progressing, because, well, I don't think that you can progress in this guy. It just, sometimes you just get lucky and you beat him, I guess is what it is. Or you get, like, you're a god in this game and you beat him. You become a god. But I don't think there's anything else I can do. Like, a lot of aspects that I can improve. I'm as good at dodges as I will ever be. My observation skills are as good as they will ever be. My reflexes are as good as ever. So it's kind of just a matter of sometimes something's lining up and beating him. You know, having a couple of things lining up. Paying attention to the boss instead of standing. Also. At least they don't start from Stone Monkey. What do you mean? What do you mean they? Who? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the fight doesn't start from, like, So like, at least it's not 4 phases. Oh yeah, that would have been. I wouldn't have beat. No, that would have been a big no for me. That's a big waste of time. Huge waste of time. Hey Dorian, what is up, my dude? Welcome in. Hello. How's Mafia? How did it go? By the way, Dorian, this is the final boss of Clash with Wukong, so just letting you know, if you don't want to get spoiled, just like don't see what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Mr. Final Boss, for waiting for me. I appreciate that. But Dorian, this guy has been destroying me, man. This guy's tough. This guy's really tough. But this fight is wonderful. And the phase 2 transition is amazing. Let's get phase 2, man. Come on. Deserved. I played like shit. It is what it is. All country great stuff so far. Linear game experience that has a great pacing. I really dig the game, but I don't have to tend to the feel bloated and stuff. Godfather 2. I'm looking at you. I haven't watched any Godfather movies. But yeah, it's very isn't that very different from the old Mafia games? Because the Mafia 1, 2, and 3... Are they 4? I'm not sure. But the old Mafia games are very open world. Like, they're kind of GTA-esque, you would say. Right? So, that being very, very linear, like, do you find that okay? Like, are you fine with that? Because I guess they went from being an open game, kind of an open world. They just became a story-heavy game. Really fine with linear? Okay, okay, nice. I don't know how the community, like, because this is one of those changes that happened maybe to the franchise that people might not be fine with. Like, I can definitely see that being a big change and people not like it. Because it's not the same. It's very, very, very different. But I haven't played the Mafia games, so I don't know what they're about. Like, is that what are the Mafia games mostly about? Is it about the story? Is it about the characters? Is it about the side stuff? What are the Mafia games about? Like, in general. Like, I've watched a little bit, but that doesn't really tell me anything about the game itself, right? Mafia T really leaned into the GTA open world mechanics. Oh, that was 3 then, okay. I do remember 1 even being a little bit open-ish. How many tries did you play today? I have no idea. You can go back to the VOD and see. I don't know, man. How would I know? It's definitely more than 50. Probably. I don't know definitely. It feels more than 50. I don't know if it is, but it feels like more than 50. Mafia is all about the story and best story writing. Okay, so then the change to linear progression, I would say it's not a big deal. If it was always about the story. Linearity can also enhance the experience, so I guess it's not a big deal if you change if your game is about the story or about the story. Although Final Fantasy fans, for example, were really mad when Final Fantasy 15 was extremely linear. So I am curious. The game looks really good though. Like, I'm not into these types of games. But the setting, the way the setting is portrayed, and watching you play the game, I legitimately was thinking, oh, I should probably give this game a shot, man. It looks really good. The voice acting, the era it's taking place on is also really romantic. I like the early 900s, right? Come on, get out of there. It was really immersive. I think they did really good with the facial animation as well. Yeah, let's watch the cutscene and mentally reset. Family story characters. Then I guess the pivot to linear is probably not going to be that big. Glad to see you, man. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think that's what this is. The setting, it makes you want to travel outside of North America. Yeah, this is really cool. It looks really cool, right? think they are doing great. Okay, wait, I need to stop talking now because this is actually hard. I'll be right back. Italy isn't like that. Italy isn't like that though. Nowadays. Very, very different place. That I just know from pictures because even though it's like really close, I've never been to. I think. Nice shot, I guess. Okay, so not only he avoided me, but he also destroyed me. Yep, that's fine. Dead. How many attempts was for Millennia? 514. We're never gonna have a 514 again, man. Millennia was... Elden Ring was the first action game I had played. Well, the only one that I'd played was like Kena, Bridge of Spirits. But that was not that difficult in general. Millennia was like the first actually really hard boss that I fought. Like, maybe in my life in action games, because I've never played action games on hard mode, and Elden Ring, it was not even hard mode. Elden Ring was just hard by itself. But not only did I not have experience with Souls games, I did not have experience in, like, action games at all back then. And if I was a little bit luckier, Millennia would have been like 200 attempts. But I got her to like 1 HP. Kill me, kill me, kill me. I got her to like 1 HP. You played God of War? God of War is nothing. Like, it's very, very, very different. You do not even control your camera in God of War. And I did not even do any of the hard bosses in God of War. I fought like one Valkyrie for like half an hour and I was like, nah, I don't care. It's not for me. Like, Millennia was legitimately my first really hard, really big challenge in an action game. So that will never be There will never be a boss like Millennia. You know, your first is always special, right? Millennia was. Just kill me again. Like, imagine, I had even forgotten about God of War. But God of War feels more like The Last of Us. It felt more like an interactive movie than a video game, to be honest with you. Because the cutscenes were so many, and they were so, like, one after the other, right? They were, like, the gameplay was like 50-50 with cutscenes. At least in my experience. Again, you can go out of your way and do side stuff, but I was not doing side stuff at that point. So it felt really more like a movie more than a game, actually. My first decision, I will never forget the experience. Yeah. It is just your first really hard boss that you struggle with mentally. You know, keeping up and stuff like that. I'd say it's a really special experience. I don't even know how I did that. Oh, we're in the invisible wall. I don't know how I forget those. I really don't. Like, when you get caught by the same thing 1,000 times, like, you must be retarded, right? You must be doing this. But I think I'm just tired right now. Like, this guy legitimately has tired me out. The Witcher 3 was also PCZ. Like, what were the action games that I had played on stream? God of War, but again, the main bosses are PCZ. And I didn't even play it on hard mode. I think I played it on, like, not story mode, but it has, like, 3 modes. I played it on the middle one. By the way, I heard that Silent Hill has 2 modes. And I looked into it, because I want to play the game to the mode that it was intended to be played by the developers, right? TikTok? No, let's not go. Let's not do Arlecchino again. No, never. I will actually, but don't remind me of Arlecchino. But I saw that the developers made the game. There are 2 modes: story and hard. So basically, the intended and hard. They made the game with the intention of people playing it on story mode. I played hard God of War. Yeah, you enjoyed the challenge. I don't. And you know what? If I had played hard God of War,
my stage.
I still don't like the way the camera works in that game. I wouldn't have done it. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Can we not talk about Arlecchino? So, the developers went out of their way to say that you shouldn't play the game on hard mode on your first playthrough. Because we intended for the game to be a narrative experience more than a hard gameplay experience. Right? Hard is not for hardcore players. Hard apparently is for masochists, right? So they wanted people to play the game on story, and that's how they balanced the game. That means that that's how I'm gonna play it. I don't care about playing games on easy mode or hard mode or whatever mode. I care about playing the games the way the developers intended them to be played. So we're gonna start on easy. If it's PCZ, and if I'm falling asleep by playing the game, I will probably turn it up to hard. But I'm gonna play it on story, and then if it is actually as mind-numbingly easy, and if it is, maybe the game is not about that, and the developers say it's not about that, so I actually probably won't mind. But basically, that's all to say that if the developers say that you should play the game on story, and that's how they designed it around that mode, that's probably the mode that we're going with. No. Shut up. Don't talk about Arlecchino again. This is not gonna be an Arlecchino situation. I'm gonna beat this guy. It's just gonna take a while. So, since we're not beating him today, that means that tomorrow we'll play this game as well. And that means that we probably... Wait. No, probably. We do side bosses tomorrow. We do this guy and side bosses as well. Or maybe we do the side bosses before this guy. Like, maybe me getting a little bit more HP will help or something. I don't know. We'll decide on that tomorrow. Like, can you get out of here and fight the side bosses that you guys are saying and then come back to this guy and try him again? It said SpongeBob 2000 year later meme. Oh. Shut up. It's not gonna be like that. Like, maximum tomorrow, this guy dies. He deserves some respect. This guy's really tough. I might even go as far as to say that fighting this guy is a tougher experience than fighting Ishin. Because I kind of know what I need to do for Ishin. I have no fucking clue how to beat this guy. How to consistently beat this guy. I just have to get really, really, really good at dodging. But with Ishin, there was progress. I'm not progressing with this guy. This guy feels more like a Latino than Ishin. In terms of the difficulty. Again, different bosses, different games, not really comparable, but I'm just saying. In terms of how I'm doing, how I'm progressing. Not gonna lie, the background during this fight looks phenomenal. The game is beautiful in general, and the setting, yeah, the backdrop is just amazing. I agree. I'm pretty sure you can fight the other bosses and go back to this. Okay, we might do that tomorrow. We might fight other bosses and then come back to this guy. Maybe, we'll see. Come on, boys. Let's get him. Let's get him! Maybe it's possible tomorrow because you have to eat something now too. Well, yeah, I haven't eaten anything. And I'm also kind of burned out on this guy. Like, I really feel the burnout on this guy. Like, I'm kind of tired of doing the same things over and over again. It doesn't work, you know? After a point, hitting your head against the wall can actually hurt your head. No matter how thick your head is. Eventually, it will hurt. So it starts hurting now. And I don't think he's gonna break, so... Because my concentration is going down. That's not good. Against this guy. he's not input reading and he does that like accidentally, I'm just so unfair. Like at this point, I'm so tired of this that I'm just on phase 1, I'm mentally checked out. I'm like, okay, let's get to phase 2, right? I do not even see phase 1. So I end up underestimating it and I'm dying. Kira, if you're burned out, then please don't play this, bro. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Okay, do I have to explain nuance in burnout? I'm not saying I'm burned out of streaming or if I'm burned out on this game. I'm saying I'm burned out on this specific fucking fight. I'm tired of fighting this guy. That's what I'm saying. Please don't misunderstand the things that I'm saying. Like, people hearing a word and then assuming stuff, it's really annoying. I'm burned out on fighting this guy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm tired. That's another word. You can use tired. I'm tired of fighting him. So we're gonna do this tomorrow. We're gonna do this more tomorrow. But I will probably do other fights before, if that's possible. And then come back to this guy. Because sometimes you need a break, and I haven't needed a break in a very long time in fighting enemies, fighting bosses. But this guy definitely deserves a good old break. When was the last time that I needed a break, take a break from a boss? To fight something else or something else? Even I don't remember. Like, the way the combat is flowing, I cannot really recognize exactly what combo he's doing. Maybe it's because I'm blind, or maybe it's because, like, the particles, like, it's so shiny and stuff like that. But it's a skill issue for sure, but I'm just explaining to you what's going on in my head. I kind of fail to recognize patterns. And the only thing you can do for that is to quit. If you're feeling good, then maybe just take a rest. Dude, I'm not in the, what do you call it? I'm not working like a construction site. I'm sitting at home drinking YouTube. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm just saying that this guy is tiring me out a little bit. So I just have to take a break, come back tomorrow, do some other stuff, and then go back and beat the shit out of him. Kick his butt tomorrow. I don't think we can do it today. It's like he knows what I'm about to do. Guy definitely has, like... It's better at the game than I am. I don't want to be the Black Myth. I don't want to be Wukong. You can be one. It's fine. You can be the one. I don't mind. You do the job, man. I don't want your job. It's fine. Like, take the power and go and, you know, wreak havoc on the heavens or whatever you were doing. Take it back, it's fine. I'm down. Well, no other boss punches you as hard for not knowing your own kit, so he's basically an anti-Kira boss. Yeah. Yeah, I choose to interact with 1/3 of my kit, and then I get hit by all of them. All of the attacks on all of... That's the thing, though. You think that the reason why I'm dying is because I haven't used my attacks. I recognize the attacks that he's using. I'm just really bad at dodging them. I'm bad at recognizing which one he's doing now. I cannot tell between the two. I cannot tell the ones that I know. Like, the ones from my stance, I don't know. Like, even if I had interacted with the rest of the mechanics of the game, I wouldn't be able to tell. Because I cannot tell the ones that I have been able to recognize. That's the thing. It's not that type of problem. It's just a matter of, you know, dodging this attack, for example. I've seen it a million times. I know what it is. I'm not retarded. I can see it. I'm not blind. I just cannot, for the life of me, consistently dodge it. That's a different thing. It's not the same. Like, if you think that me actually interacting with the other stances would help, you're wrong. And again, a proof of that is that I'm getting hit by attacks of my own stance. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. Are you going to practice the one? No, I'm not going to practice anything. I'm going to beat him like this. I'm not going to practice shit. He dies tomorrow. That's that. I'll just get better at the game tomorrow. Not today, though. Tomorrow. You are doomed? Maybe. Possibly. People have said that about a lot of things. People have said that about Ishin, about Malenia, about Radahn, about Hollow Knight, some bosses in Hollow Knight. About... what else? Arlecchino, which, to be honest with you, with Arlecchino...
Oh, no.
Shut up! Why are you crying?
No.
So people have said that for a while. Like, for a lot of bosses, but at some point, hitting my head against the wall gets me to figure out the wall's weak spots, and I actually beat it. I actually take down the wall. Every single time it's been like that. So it's gonna be like that here as well. Don't worry. As of now, well, yeah, this game is... This boss, I can tell you this. This boss is not as hard as all the other bosses that I've done. The way that I was doing them on the other games. With the builds that I was doing. I can tell you that Malenia with my build is 10 times tougher than this guy. With the build that I had on Elden Ring. I can tell you that Freedom with my build on Dark Souls 3 was also like 10 times harder than this guy. The fact that I'm dying a lot doesn't mean that this guy is as hard as those bosses. It just means that this game requires a different set of skills. And really good reflexes, which I don't have. So this is not harder. It feels harder to me because of the way that I play games. And because of my reflexes and all that. But it's fine. cannot believe that that missed. Even though he was locked down. How? How does that miss? I don't get it. But it is what it is. I really don't get it. Let's watch this for a bit. But I'm really, like, legitimately enjoying the hell out of this fight. I just need to get better at it. You haven't had a really tough fight for a while? Yeah, it's been a while. Because, like, the yellow sand guy from Act 2, that guy was not that tough. This guy is the first tough fight that this game has. Maybe the only, well, maybe not the only from what you guys are saying. But this is a very challenging fight. Really, really challenging. Like, I couldn't see how this game would be tough before today. Like, how can fights be tough for me before today? But I see that. I see the light. Or maybe the darkness. Or maybe nothing. It's fine. I cannot see a way to victory, but we're gonna forge one. We're gonna make one. Like, did you see that? That I was just tired. I did not want to dodge that. I was like, you know what? Let's not press the button. Let's just not do it. Fatigue, I guess you would call it. Fight fatigue, right? The same fight fatigue. Oh. This guy's tough. This guy's really. Again, not compared to the way that I was fighting Malenia or Latino or Radan or any of these. Or Ishin, even. He's not tougher than Ishin. But for the way that I play video games and for the type of player that I am, stupid player that is, this guy's tough. Guy's really but I can see people destroying this guy. They say Erlang is a bit above this guy. Yeah, so this guy will make good practice for the actual final boss of this game when I get there. It's probably both. What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. I said two things. I forgot about them. That's how mentally drained I am right now. I cannot remember the thing that I just said. Like, I just want to watch him beat the shit out of me. I don't really care, actually. I kind of like this, honestly. To be completely honest with you, I'm down to just watch him shove that pole up the monkey's ass. I'm down. Some monkey-on-monkey action, right? That's fine. Maybe that's what we need to be watching instead of, like, me playing the video game. Maybe we should need to be watching that guy just destroy me. Maybe he's the true protagonist. Maybe he's the good guy. Maybe I'm just getting here, just interrupting his sleep, right? You don't know how firing... I know. I do know how the firing works. That's why I'm trying to get him out of there, because he heals in there. But he doesn't really do enough for me to want to bother going in there. I'm pretty sure that you also get, like, additional added defense and, like, enhanced stuff in there. But it doesn't change the way that I play the game. And it doesn't change the way that I can deal with the game. Like, it is what it is, right? He does it. I get him out of there. And at best, if I don't get him out of there, I just wait because I don't have a way to get him out of there. And that's fine because at worst he just heals some HP. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. I think that's just my fault because of my timing. I always do it when he's about to do the same attack. He keeps his distance when he's about to do that specific attack. So every single time he keeps his distance, I'm thinking, oh, that's a good one. That's a good chance. But it's not actually. So that's completely my bad. 100%. Like now. Like, what was I doing? I have no idea. Don't even ask me. I have no idea what I was doing. Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's good. He's the main character. He really is, right? He really is, isn't he? We're a mini boss in his guy, in this guy's game. That's what we are. We're a mini boss in his game, man. It is what it is. How many? 332. I'm pretty sure we're closing in on 100, right? We should be. We should be kind of close to 100. Nah, maybe not. I'm not sure, actually. Not sure. But anyway. That will have to be it for today. I want to go and eat something. Dude, I need a break. I need a break. I need to go eat something. I need to not think about this monkey. And we need to come back tomorrow. And with the morning buff and the coffee buff. And maybe by killing some other bosses before this guy and getting some stats or whatever you can get in this game. Skill points or something. Maybe I get more HP. Maybe I get more damage. But no, I'm not gonna practice with my other moveset. I don't care about the other moveset. I like the way that I play right now. And we're just gonna learn how to beat the boss. You just haven't had a real challenge lately, like Elden Ring second playthrough was chill? Well, yeah, of course it was. Because we were just going around destroying everything with our OP builds and summons, right? OP for most of using summons, a little bit following was PCZ in the game as well. Yeah, exactly. So Hollow Knight was a little bit challenging. But yeah, nothing compared to this specific boss at least. And what else was a little bit challenging? What was the last challenge? I would say Orphan of Kos, maybe? Bloodborne? Like the real, like really challenging boss that took us like close to 100 attempts. Maybe it was Orphan of Kos. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. I've been rusty. But yeah, let's go to music. And let's listen... some really nice music while we're thanking our wonderful subscribers. So that's it for today. We're coming back tomorrow. Today was the last day, supposedly. Nope, it's not gonna be the last day because this is
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Phenomenal fight, but really tough. Really tough. I would like to suggest something. What is it? Also, what is... There we go. I was like, what's happening? Where's the music? While you're suggesting, I'm gonna be thinking. So, big thanks to our wonderful YouTube Dark Knights. Let me just get to the YouTube Dark Knights and I'll be right with you. By the way, do like this stream and subscribe if you want more. We're coming back tomorrow and we're beating the shit out of this one tomorrow. But I'm just a little bit tired right now. I'm so mentally drained, it's actually crazy. So, thank you to Mr. Reyes, AK, Dump Name, and Shadow Spooky, our YouTube Dark Knights. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for the Twitch memberships. And Our wonderful Twitch paladins, the subscribers who are... Wait a minute, where did it go? Oh my god, it's gone. Oh, it's not gone. The only thing that's gone is my dignity and brain power. Oh no, it's actually gone. What the fuck? Hey, I cannot find the Twitch subs. Where did it go? Oh, there we go. I'm so blind. So, our wonderful Twitch subscribers, Zol, Mary, Cow, Hitsman, which is Mr. Crazy, I'm pretty sure. Also, Mama Utka, Cody, Bobes, Sean, and Jaden. Thank you all very much for the support over on Twitch, and I hope you have a lovely day ahead of you, as all of you, the rest of you, who have been here suffering through this with me. Thank you all very much for joining. Have a lovely, lovely day ahead of you, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one, boys. See you tomorrow.